Yuri.
Hello? Are we back? I need to check the stream thingy again. I can't believe
Crazy.
what is this? Are people sending fucking EMPs to my house? Like, what is this shit? What are we doing?
He's
What are we
farming
doing?
cum right now.
He's
is what
farming
they
cum.
said. We're back. We're back.
Okay, I'm just gonna play the thing. I'm just gonna play the damn video.
Okay.
God damn it!
Did we crash again?
No, I'm fine. We're fine. We're fine. This is so stupid that we've had to do this 8 fucking times. I've never hit
This is
stream
great. I don't know what you're talking about.
so many times, dude. It's ridiculous.
Oh wait, you don't have the fucking English on the screen.
Like this? Oh, that'll do.
There you go.
Okay.
He's so pretty.
Oh, that's a he?
Yeah, that's a man.
Thought that was a she.
Oh my gosh. Sorry, I almost said something highly inappropriate. That was a child.
Oh, yeah, okay.
They're all children in this scene.
I was gonna say, like, highly inappropriate. I think we've already gone past that point, but we gotta protect these children, bro.
I'm so sorry, bro. The black-haired girl is the one who's singing this song.
Okay.
It's basically the opening song for it.
Oh, we're watching opening credits? Is this a minute and a half?
Yeah.
Okay, right on. Oh my god!
Oh my gosh, Toxic, Yaoi, Yuri, and Straits.
It's gay! It's crazy!
It's everything. It's literally everything. It's so woke.
It's so woke.
It's so woke. You know, this is exactly what happens when the woke takes over America.
We'll be in space killing children.
We'll be in space and aliens will have us all enslaved.
They're making the children sing. They're killing the children. This is like a Ghibli song.
We'll pause at the end of this song so I can go through a little bit lore.
Okay. You said there's like comics and stuff here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Also, you'll see a lot of animation, like glow-ups throughout each song. It's because like there's months between each song.
Ah, yeah.
And the team gets bigger each time.
Ah, ha, ha.
I love her voice. Stop! I'm gonna piss.
I'm just looking at the animation, the anime side mouth thing.
Mm-hmm.
The hardcore adherence to it.
The main 2 artists are Vivinos and Qming. They are lesbian girlfriends. We love them.
Oh, that's a fucked up fish.
And you can tell. Oh yeah, it's a robot fish.
Oh.
And you can tell kind of who's drawing what part because of how thin and thick the lines are.
Oh, like this one's different from the previous.
This is Qming. This is Qming's art.
Yeah, wait, what's going on with the? Why are they getting all sweaty right there, man? What's going on?
They're singing. This is the alien stage.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the stage.
Oh, they have to fight each other. Damn! That sucks. That's unlucky, bro.
당신은 신을 믿나요?
I do.
옛날에
Shut up.
It's me.
신을 믿고
Once upon a time, mankind believed in God, and they believed that things cannot be solved by human strength. They are the will of God. Believed that the entire universe revolved around the earth. The earth.
So that place that connected with the sky, which they could not dare reach, was the place where the gods lived.
Yeah, some of the subtitles are covered.
From the moment humanity left the universe, we all forgot God.
Many such cases.
But if belief in God is a human, if all I can do as a human is to believe, my God, my universe,
fuck! Oh, she got owned.
she got owned.
Ugh. Damn, they just shot her ass. That's horrible.
Yeah, in front of everybody.
Damn, and it's humans doing it too. What a bunch of traitorous bastards.
No, those are all aliens.
Oh, they're aliens.
And like robots.
And in stage. All right, chat question. What would you do in this situation? What would you do in this? I would simply just not allow this to happen. I would simply stop this.
I feel like energy-wise, like personality-wise, I am the closest to the next person who you're gonna see sing, and he basically gets his ass beat like consistently, but I am much weaker than he is, so I'd be dead.
Okay, so you don't got the tenacity. Okay.
No, I don't have the what is that? Constitution.
Yeah. You can.
I have the tenacity. I don't have the constitution. One hit, all it takes, splat against the wall.
Low constitution roll. Okay, so you said there's lore to this that you want to explain. Is this the end of the video, by the way?
Yes.
Pretty much.
Basically.
Okay. Okay.
You just have to like play it until the credits.
Okay.
There's no end credits for this one.
Round 1. The black-haired girl gets fucking owned. Okay.
Black-haired girl name is Sua.
Sua. Well.
The person who with the pink hair is called Nizi.
Ah.
Nizi means unknown.
Oh, well, I guess Sua should change her name to Sia, cause she's out of the game.
Okay, so let me explain the lore for my Clematis, aka round 1. So basically, Mizi and Sua are lesbian lovers in the Anak Garden.
Okay.
They love each other very, very much. And Mizi was like, okay, we can definitely make this work. When we sing in the alien stage, we have to get the exact same number. Mizi didn't know that Sua planned to let her live the entire time and planned to die.
Damn! Wait, how do you know this? Where's the lore to this?
Comics. And like chatter from like the creators.
Oh, I see. Well, unlucky, I guess, bro. Ha.
I mean, technically it isn't luck. Sua on purpose.
Okay, I guess it wasn't. Wait, yeah, why? They should have just. Well, I guess it was like a we don't know what will happen if we get the same point. So I would rather guarantee that you live, right?
Signed up like by their alien like owners. They kind of just get signed up. So
what a bunch of idiots these matchmakers are, by the way, because like. You have such an amazing storyline with those two. Why would you make them kill each other on the first round? How stupid are they? Are they trying to make money?
It's because they don't know that they are lovers because in the garden only men and women are allowed to like date. So quote unquote. So because of that it is uncommon. Like it isn't uncommon, but it is it's looked down upon to be in romantic relationships with someone who you cannot procreate with.
Oh, so they're homophobes.
Same way in the real world. Homophobia carried over. Basically, after the fall of humanity, homophobia still came over.
Damn it! That's what happens when you when you forget
racism is gone.
Oh, racism is gone. Well, that's good. Except that I only see humans getting killed. So isn't that a little bit of racism right there?
Well, that's speciesism.
Is that speciesism?
Yeah.
Speciesism? Whatever.
But yeah, so yeah, Sua and Mizi were in love. Well, are in love. Mizi loves Sua. Sua loves Mizi.
And now Sua, aka Seiya, is dead. Seiya. All right, let's go to the next page of this.
People are gonna hate you for that date.
Seiya.
Seiya. Can you guess who I like from the song?
I'm gonna say you like the blonde guy. I'm already gonna say that.
That's my child.
I see. He has better character design.
It's because the other one is an NPC who's made to die.
Unlucky.
Should have been drawn better. I don't know, bro.
True. Oh, this one has English subtitles.
I love this song.
Dead. See ya. That is Vietnamese. There's no English.
This is the wrong version. Okay, I'll send you the right.
Yeah, there's no English subtitles.
This is not the right version. Round 2, alien stage.
Any Vietnamese readers?
Not Viet sub. We don't need Viet sub.
Anybody want to come and help us?
We cannot read Viet. Sadly, I wish I was Vietnamese, but what? There's something like really cool about Vietnam. I like their coffee. That sounds incredibly like insanely bold out of context.
Yeah, well, I've never had
okay, there it is. That's round 2.
Coffee before. I've never. I'm not a coffee guy, you know. I'm not a coffee guy myself. I that's just like not who I am. So, let me see. Oh shit, here we go. We'll watch the whole intro again, just because. First time for most of us, anyway. So.
Speaking of coffee, I want some Carmi. Gimme.
Give me tea, or give me death.
I like no sugar green tea whenever I get ramen or udon.
Oh yeah, I can't believe people put sugar in green tea. I think that's an affront to God.
I think it tastes better when it's ice because ice makes the leaves bitter.
Like the iced matcha is very good.
Yeah, but iced matcha usually has like latte. It's usually like sweetened and shit.
Whoa. No, I mean like real matcha. Like not like
oh yeah, over
latte.
here it's like it's all full of shit in it.
Ay. Ah, I see. I see what's happening already, yeah. Damn! He's crazy! Oh my god! He's fucking crazy! He's overdosed. Hey, wait.
Well, actually, you do, okay, I'll talk about the lore for this one after.
Oh.
You saw Fang Guy?
Yeah?
You remember that cover I did, in Black Sorrow?
Black Sorrow.
That's his song. That's the next song.
Oh.
Anyway, pause.
Pause!
Okay, so, Till likes Mizi.
Yeah.
Let's get that elephant out of the room.
I saw that.
Let's get out of the room. Let's address him. Till likes Mizi, but it is from it's in the way that a idol fan loves an idol. He doesn't see her for her. He sees her as an existence above his own. So even though he likes Mizi, he doesn't like Mizi as a person. He doesn't think about it. He thinks that liking her as she is enough. Or liking the idea of her that he has in his mind.
Right.
And this is because he has hidden feelings for somebody else who he doesn't want to think about because it's gay and he has a lot of internalized homophobia.
Oh my.
Yeah, so yeah, Till likes Mizi. Mizi knows this.
Okay.
And also throughout this entire song, you see a lot of images of Till getting beaten up.
Yes.
That's because he, even though he is liked by the aliens musically, he is talented and gifted. Personality wise, he is a little bit of a troublemaker, so they kind of knock sense into him very consistently. He's always been one of the kids who's just bruised and beaten. His alien is also not a very nice guy. It is implied that his alien also sexually assaults Till as he comes of age.
Damn.
At times, and it's also it's not implied, but it's visual that he drugs him, which is where the overdose part comes in. At the end of the song, when he gets knocked to the ground after breaking the guitar, that happens because the guitar was an alien. He was playing an alien, so when he broke the guitar, he broke the alien inside of it, aka he killed one of them. And that's why all the aliens in the crowd all freak the fuck out because they're like, whoa, he's not allowed to do that, bro. And that's why he gets the shit beat out of him at the end, even though he won.
Damn.
He also in this one, he did not let the other person sing at all canonically.
Oh.
The reason why he broke the guitar was to stop the other kid from singing. He was not giving him a chance to survive.
Wait, is this guy a good guy? I guess there's no good guy. Oh, well.
Till just wants to sing with Mizi, and this song was actually meant to be a duet with Mizi. And that's why it's called Unknown, Mizi's name, Till, his name, the end.
I see. Okay.
Yep.
The plot thickens, fellas. And
now we move on to round 3, Black Song Round.
Let's go.
I love the song.
Damn.
So pretty.
I like that he killed that alien just to give that NPC. Okay, can we give a little effort to the NPCs at least? I know like, it's one thing, but damn. That guy was a nothing burger.
He was an NPC, bro.
Yeah, that was cruel.
They also just didn't have enough staffing, so they decided to go with this kind of like.
I see. Okay. So this is still early in the whole
they
thing.
managed to get a lot of a couple of like talented singers on board, but things didn't really pop off until I think round 5 and past. That's when things like really popped off when it comes to like finding people. But by then it was already just the main characters against each other. So
I see. Okay. You ever think you have a heart murmur? What are you, 50?
I have these nuts in your mouth murmur, some guy.
I've heard murmurs of a nuts in your mouth, bro. Oh,
I've heard murmurs of my cream in your
I've heard murmurs of chocolate ladies with cream filling. Ooh.
Fucking disgusting.
My chocolate cupcake. All right. Anyways, guys. Look, it's time for me to do a little harassing, okay?
Somebody supported me. Wait, sorry. Let me check this thing. Who the fuck sending me money? What the hell?
Wow, sending money to Mara during my stream.
No.
Wow, and redirect that. Yeah, redirect that energy over here. In fact, pull that. Tell that guy to come here right now. I'll beat the living fuck out of him.
Hey, Koneko.
An orphanage's blood is on your hands, Mara. You made me do this.
watching in dark sea.
Hey.
I love how I'm just singing the next song.
I know you're spoiling it. I understand everything. I understood everything you just said.
I know you know literally every single word.
Fuck, bro.
Like a black sorrow, story of such
Well, wait. Save the pipes. Save the pipes. Okay, we'll lay them down later.
You're so right. You're so right. If we still have time at this rate.
I know, right? This is taking like at least 10 minutes per episode.
Karaoke again like next week.
Yeah.
Just in case. Or whenever you're free again next.
I'm never
and
free.
we'll do it on my channel so you don't crash in my channel.
Yeah.
So you don't fucking die.
All right, I'm gonna minimize us just so we're in the corner.
Are we going to crash?
I have keybinds for that, so no problem. I like how they all have their own styles.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
This was very like this is a very OG K-pop like type of like ballady vocal.
I see.
Like this is like a lot of like indie artists that I like Junni, who are like Korean. They use this kind of like ballady like.
Ooh, yeah.
It's very nice.
Why do they have the Starship Enterprise over here? Star Trek shit.
That's one of the alien ships. Don't
worry
about it, bro.
Seriously? That's copyrighted. Damn, he's got a bad overbite.
No, he has a little bang.
It's gotta be an overbite.
Copyright?
Actually. Have we seen that guy? We haven't, right?
The one who just ran past?
Yeah.
Still.
Oh, that was that guy from the last one.
Yeah.
Is that a bird?
No.
What animal is this? I like his outfit.
He's such a fucking fatty.
He's cool. Yeah.
His outfit is so fire. I love this outfit.
Damn.
He has a pretty ass hand. That's a woman's hand. That was so homophobic.
That can't be a man's hand. He's got soft, pretty little liberal hands. Never seen a day of work in his life. 90 to 68, not even fucking close. Is 90? Yeah. That's the highest we've seen so far, right?
Yes. Okay, so keep going. Just
yeah, there seems to be a little bit more, right?
I'll talk about it after. Ooh, there's a lot here to unpack. And some of it I can't even unpack properly because like there's so many theories about like what actually went down here. Because a lot of it is unconfirmed still.
Hey, we don't know that guy yet. I assume he'll be.
Yeah, we're gonna see him
next, right?
Dead as fuck.
Dead
as hell.
Oh damn! He has to go against his little boyfriend. Unlucky. Happens. Many such cases.
So basically, so if you couldn't tell, Ivan, his name is Ivan.
Ivan.
He likes Till.
Okay. Yeah.
Till, however, is a little internalized homophobic about Ivan. he's like, I can't like guys, so Mizi.
Right.
But basically, Till, Ivan noticed that Till just gets like beat the shit out of him by the aliens pretty often, and was like, "Well, I like Till. We should run away. We should run away to like the human resistance. We should just live alone, away from all these terrible aliens. We can make it out of Anat Garden. I know how to get out. I have a lot of favor with the aliens. The aliens really like me. We can do this. And then proceeded to Till was like, actually, I can't leave because Mizi's still in the garden.
Damn.
I gotta go back, bro. After literally getting all the way out, like, bro, to see the fucking like star shower thingy, whatever the fuck.
Wow.
Like, but here you see actually he's like running after like a flower crown.
Yeah.
So we've seen in the past couple of videos that like there's a lot of like flower like imagery and flower crown symbolism. Basically, they ran into a place where they shouldn't have gone because Till was chasing a flower crown to bring it back. A lot of people at first assumed because Mizi was there that was Mizi's flower crown that Sua made for her. But we realized that actually Mizi's flower crown never flew off. So we were like, whose flower crown is that? That's the one that Ivan made for Till. And that's why a lot of it is like unconfirmed, because this is all stuff we put together as a fandom and that has not been confirmed by the creators. But yeah, so like Ivan has a lot of favor with the aliens in the garden, but he's not exactly like favored when it comes to like, at first at least, he was like getting his ass beat, but like as he learned to like shut down his emotions and like not to really express himself at all, he became very highly favored, especially since he is the #1 artist of their generation.
I see.
Music artist. Since he has the highest popularity, that's why his score ended up being so high at the end. He is the #1 selling artist of their generation of the Anat Garden.
Oh, wait. So they have like a musical, quote unquote, career before they get onto Alien Stage?
Yes.
I see.
Some of them do, some of them don't, but all of them sing regularly.
Okay, I see what.
And everybody in the Anat Garden actually is taught how to sing.
Okay. Wow.
And how to like do some form of music. When it comes to Ivan, he is definitely the highest popularity. But he to the point where he has special privileges that others do not. Like he can open doors that others cannot. Because of like literally, not just like metaphorically.
Right.
He can unlock things because he has access to shit.
Oh, that's why. Okay, that's why this collar thing. Okay, that's what that was.
Yeah. Also the collars tell like their like heart rate, which also can give away like their mental state at any given moment. That's why if you see the light go red, they have a higher heightened mental state, and if the light is green, they're fine.
I see. Okay.
Metaphor for K-pop culture.
Could it be?
Yeah. And that's Ivan and Till and Black Sorrow.
I like this song.
Till is his Black Sorrow. He's black.
He's black.
Yeah. Also, I love his fit in this one. Honestly, I like this fit more than I like the other fit that he has that you'll see eventually. But and Cure.
It is pretty.
This one is good. And
actually,
this is a banger.
I like the background character.
Yeah, this dude, he was singing in this one canonically, but Ivan canonically was singing a different song from the one that we hear with that guy.
I see.
What we hear is Ivan's true thoughts.
I see. So wait. So they both sing the same song. They do a duet.
Yes.
And whoever
does
it better.
Which is also why the song that's after this one, round 5, is our song. That I'm
spoiler. Spoiler. Okay. Okay.
Yes, round 5 is the next one, not round 3.
Okay, round 5. Which one is it?
Yeah, that dead body right there. That's what happened to round 4.
Oh.
So you remember the blonde hair guy who we saw at the end?
Yes.
That is the multiple-time champion of the Alien Stage.
Oh.
And that's who Mizi is going against next.
Oh shit, unlucky, bro. So we get their full duet now. Okay, I see what's happening here.
And this is where the duet starts.
Uh-huh.
Guys, he's singing Mizi's part.
What a Chad.
You're not gonna like him after this.
Don't believe you're a liar. 나의 어둠과 너의 어둠이 겹쳐질 때 그대로 내게 맡겨. 한순간에 무너뜨릴 눈이 멀어지고 들리지가 않아.
She look a little desperate.
That smirk because he knows he's winning. I hate him.
나의 어둠과 너의 어둠이 겹쳐질 때 그대로 내게 맡겨. 영원히 아름다워.
Oh. Is this an allowed move?
No, this is not.
Oh shit! Oh! Oh, she's going crazy! They're like, oh shit. Oh my god! Yeah, we're like, haha, you lose, stupid. Well, this is more entertaining to watch now that I understand the context of it.
Sorry.
Mara, never missing a moment. Oh, there's humans in the audience?
Those are their pets.
Unlucky.
They brought their pets to the show.
Yay!
Wow, small child human, you are my pet.
Bad optics. Oh, that's somebody. Wait!
Is the resistance.
Oh shit! She got rescued!
Yeah, by the resistance.
Ooh!
Play it out until the credits.
Wait, yeah. Who wins? Okay, so he wins, but she's not dead. Wait a minute. Mizi missing. Where's she at?
All right. Well, let us explain Ruler of My Heart just a little bit.
Okay.
So basically, in Ruler of My Heart, Mizi goes against Luca, who is our first time. This is our technically our first time seeing him in full. We have seen clips of him. You remember the person who I said, "Oh, he's so pretty inside a sweet dream" in the first song? That was him. And we also saw a glimpse of him at the end of the previous song, Black Sarah. Basically, Luca the entire time was playing with Mizi's mental state by pretending to be the person she loved the most. Sua. He copied her mannerisms in order to get into Mizi's head, in order to make her lose.
What? What a
Because
psycho!
if you're confronted with an image of somebody who you care about who is dead, you will often stop singing.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what happens to Mizi. She stops singing multiple times throughout the song. That's why Luca basically overtakes the majority of the song, and that's why there's so few lines from Mizi throughout. Because he literally it was getting into her head and making her think of Sua when she couldn't get over her grief from Sua's death.
Damn, what a psycho this guy is. Damn.
Yeah. Also, the reason why his fingers are bluish purple kind of is because he has a heart condition because he is a manufactured human. He was not born. he was created as a clone, and he is the only one that survived.
Oh. Wait, so there was an original version of him, technically.
No. They crafted their own like human genome and created him and multiple copies of him, and he's the only one out of that project that survived.
I see. Okay.
All the other ones died.
Oh.
So basically, Luca is a very fucked up individual, and that's why he has so many heart issues because he is not a human. He was not born. So there's a lot of issues with his very fragile constitution. That's also why what's it called? You'll notice throughout the song that he like never seems like uncollected. He has been trained throughout his life to keep himself under control, and to think of everything as rationally and remove as much emotion as possible, and only think of the outcome. And because of that, so that he wouldn't overwhelm his heart and literally die.
I see. Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah, he's a very interesting character. I hated him much more before I found out more about him. I still don't like him. But I can understand his character archetype.
Well, it's good to know that I'll be seeing the good person.
Who you saw in the last part. That person who you saw save Mizi. We're gonna see them we're gonna see them inside of a song that is coming up. Not the next one. The next one I think is like the funk like preview thingy.
Round 6.
No, that's not it.
All in?
There should be a let me find it.
Yeah.
I'll pull it for you, baby girl. Don't worry about it.
Oh, such a gentlewoman.
But yeah, basically, the next one is oh yeah, the next one is All In.
Okay, it is. I see it here. Yeah, All In.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait, no.
No.
Is it? Let me check.
Let me refer to the
the next
guy.
one is Mizi Sua. The next one is Mizi Sua.
Mizi Sua.
I'm gonna send you it. Here we go. And then I'm gonna send you the one that comes after it, which is top 3, and then All In.
Okay.
And All In is where we're going to meet the next person after.
Mizi Sewer. Kai.
Mizi Sewer is crazy.
Sewer.
Sewer?
Oh, my bad.
That's where it comes from? Yeah. What Goes My Heart comes from Alien Stage.
I guess, did it get popular on, like, TikTok or something like that? I don't know.
Also,
I'm
like,
just...
the music is, like, really good. So a lot of people just listen to the music. Yeah.
I see. Okay. Because I don't know when this got popular. It was so...
This one is a dream. Part of it is a memory. Part of it is a nightmare.
Okay. I'm already seeing the nightmare part, I think.
Oh, that's Sua's owner.
Unlucky. Damn. They got little bug fingers. Wah, wah. What is this, at the adoption agency or something? What's going on?
At the adoption agency.
Damn, they're just staring at each other. What is that back there, man?
Those are all the gifts that she gets.
Oh. I guess she was popular back then. Already. Oh, bye! See ya! Oh shit.
This is in the hideout
Yeah.
where she got whisked away to.
Yeah. This is Earth. Earth. Damn.
Well, it's not Earth, but it says it in the background.
Right, yeah.
So basically, what happened in this one is, so Mizi and Sua were both highly actually loved by their aliens separately. They
Uh-huh.
were both loved by their aliens, but for different reasons and treated differently because of it. Sua's alien, Sua and Mizi were always like prided for their beauty. Sua's alien treated her like a doll and kept her locked away, kept her from doing anything because of her beauty.
All right.
While Mizi's alien treated her kindly and gently and gifted her many, many things because of her beauty.
I see.
So basically, the exact same gift that they were given, but completely separate outcomes based on the aliens that own them.
Right. So what exactly are we looking at here? What is this frame?
I'm not quite sure. This is the one thing that I'm not super 100% on when it comes to like the songs. This one is like the hardest one for me. But I assume that it's like something that's supposed to take them back to the garden. Because the aliens pick them up from the garden and drop them off. And stuff like that.
I see. So it's like kindergarten.
They're adopted from the garden, but also they like are sent back to the garden and go back with their aliens like intermittently.
I see. Okay. I see.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, you said the next one is top 3?
Top three.
Okay, top 3 is here.
This one is pretty self-explanatory.
Oh my god, it's funk, guys. Yo, those who know. I like that microphone. Is this like an ad?
Yes.
Okay.
There is lore here though. It's just that you might have to pause to catch it, but it is very self-explanatory. Everything is like written out basically.
Okay. All eyes on the rookie.
Also, Till draws his own clothing.
Oh, I see.
He's an artist.
Well, he's crazy, and crazy people are artists exclusively. This guy.
He's such a whore twink.
Nobody isn't in this thing. Oh, we have not seen her.
Oh, she's just an announcer, assumably.
Okay, she's...
Or somebody who died in a previous one. We are not sure.
Okay. It's taking a lot of screen time, this lady. Oh, it looks like she got owned.
See, they're not racist. They enslave all humans equally.
Yay! Racism is gone. Okay, yeah, we know that happened. We know she's missing.
Yeah, Mizi, a famously unreliable narrator.
Oh. Is she our narrator?
She's our main character.
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, I don't know.
Oh, it's toast. Sorry.
Not a moment. So vigilant. I didn't even realize it. Okay, so, all right, we pretty much... Okay, there's nothing, like, new here, really.
Yeah, nothing, like, super new. The only thing that's really, like, new is in the beginning.
Right.
Like, a couple of, like, signs about protests happening and stuff.
Right.
That are, like, humans... Oh, wait, not in the beginning. Maybe it's, like, towards the
like,
end?
around here,
right here.
right? Yeah.
Yeah. No alien stage, free the pet humans, stuff like that. It's because human uprising is occurring.
I see.
Human resistance actively fighting back against the aliens in the alien stage.
Ha ha ha. The popular...
Yeah, they have their own Republicans and Democrats.
I see. Human terrorists emerge. Okay, cool. All right.
Yep.
So next is All In, right?
Yep, and this is where you're gonna find, I think, your favorite character.
I already like the guy from the beginning, the thumbnail. I like the way he looks.
That's her. She's Hyuna.
Okay.
And she's the one who saved Mizi.
Ah! She has a robot leg! What a badass!
Yeah, it came off in a... you'll see it later.
Mm-hmm.
Her voice is so good!
Mm-hmm.
I love her eyebrows.
Yeah. Yeah, I like bushy eyebrows.
I do too.
Mm-hmm. You know what? She reminds me of Satsuki Kiryuin, and I love her. From Kill la Kill. She's got the same eyebrows. Not personality-wise,
She used to be
though.
in the garden.
Yeah, with those two.
And you saw that little ass boy? Luca.
Yeah, yeah.
That was Luca.
Aren't they in space? What are they breaking through glass for? Dangerous. Oh.
That's her brother.
What, they got in a fight? He killed him? Master! Oh. Haircut!
Mizi! Pop off.
Oh.
This is very like cutie honey energy.
Yeah.
All right, that's all in. So basically, they are on the way to stopping. Also, there is some roll after that end of that, so we're gonna go back to it. But basically they're on their way to like killing all of the they're basically trying to stop the alien stage from happening.
Right.
They're trying to shut it down.
Uh-huh.
But so this entire like section happens over the course of what is assumed to be a week. Basically Hyuna kidnaps Mizi from alien stage, rounds her up into the crew. They go on a couple of missions or whatever throughout the week to try to get like into the alien stage to like get all the passes they need and everything. And we see a little bit of Hyuna's backstory. She was in the Anak Garden with when Luca was in the Anak Garden, and her brother was there with them. Right there, you see that she is assaulted by Luca. Luca kisses her without her permission. She tells her brother. Her brother is like, "Why the fuck would you do that?" They get into an argument. He pushes her brother. Her brother his head hits a rock. He dies. And Luca is glad because he finally has her to himself again.
Oh, what a bastard! This guy sucks.
Also, there is a point where you see like I'm not sure if it's in this song or in a different song. Scroll through like just the bottom bar. Yeah, you don't see it in the song. So basically, I will explain more of their story when we get to it in the song. It's the most recent song. That's the one where we get more of their story. But now go to the end and play through.
All right, let's see.
It's basically just this is what's happening next round to remind us who's going against each other next.
Mishang. Who's this fucker?
Yeah, Till is not having a good time.
yeah, that's right. These two.
Mm-hmm. This next song is like one of my faves. It's such a good song. But All In is so good. We love Hyuna. I definitely think that like if I were to like equate her to an artist who I enjoy, like her voice type, inside of this song, it's very auto. It's very auto.
Yeah, I could see it. I could see it. Yeah.
She has like really good control as well, and you'll see that even more in the most recent song. But
Okay.
let's move on to the next one.
Okay, it's round 6,
Cure.
right?
Yep, round 6, Cure.
All right, let's do it.
The boyfriends against each other. Oh yeah, there's a lot of lore in these couple of first bits.
Okay.
He's getting drugged up.
Okay. Okay.
Shit injected literally into his eyes. I hate how they use their child pictures of them.
I guess he doesn't have his guitar anymore because he killed it. Fucky bastard! Oh shit!
You so sad and tired, please. But we love him.
Damn, he's hallucinating! This guy's cooked. He is cooked. Uh-huh.
He's so pretty.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, he can just go into places. That's right.
So remember how his outfit was all black last time?
Yep.
Now it's all white.
That's all white. Oh. Beast.
So yeah, he's not mentally stable.
Uh-huh. Nah. Ah! Is he a fucking vampire? Okay, he's not. He looks sleepy, yeah. Oh, you just stopped singing.
Because he stopped singing.
Oh, shit! Like, they're gonna kill us, you bitch! What are you doing? Ah! Oh. Oh, he's getting shot. Is he trying to kill him with him? That's crazy. Damn.
Okay. I
I
hope you enjoyed round 6.
I actually like that. That's pretty cool.
It's so good.
Round 6.
I think there's an end credit scene after this one.
Oh, yeah.
Check the bar.
Seems like
Oh,
there's
yeah,
still
there's a
more
before.
here. Yeah.
Yeah. It's after.
Damn! 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 Yo, good irony, Siren. Nice. Got cutie honey over here, honey flash.
That's what I'm saying. Bro.
Okay, looks like she got hurt.
Now you can pause.
All right.
So basically, what happened inside of Cure? Let's go through. I'm gonna be as quick as possible. So basically, in this song, we see a whole lot of like Till's daily life currently. We see him like being forced to sing Mizi's song. By the way, only Clematis. He's singing that. He forced him to sing that. His
That's
alien.
fucked up.
Then was like, "Do you know anything about this?" That's why he's like forcing his head into the fucking like newspaper. He doesn't know anything. He freaks out. He attacks his alien and gets put in solitary because of it, and the shit beat out of him, and assumedly assaulted by his alien sexually as
Damn.
well. That's what we are to assume. Afterwards, what's it called? They go out to sing, and that's what happened within their like week. Basically, like obviously Yvonne comes in and like releases his mouth binding and everything, but like that's not really super important. As we get further into the song, we see a little bit of Yvonne and Till and how they like met and interacted with each other in the garden. Yvonne likes to poke fun at Till pretty often, mostly because he wanted to see his emotions. Because since Yvonne doesn't express his emotions at all, he likes to live his emotions vicariously through others. Till is his favorite person to do that through. He loves Till. He which is why you always, whenever you see him, he's kind of getting a rise out of Till. That's why. It's his way that he shows his affection. Also, it is confirmed that Sua and him actually had a conversation before the alien stage. And where he asked Sua, "Why are you like going to sacrifice yourself for Mizi?" And Sua said, and then Sua said, "Why else?" And Yvonne thinks that it's stupid. Yeah, he sacrificed himself for Till in this song, so I wonder how much Sua is making fun of him in heaven. Probably a lot. Like, "Oh, I thought you weren't gonna sacrifice yourself, huh?" So basically, at the end of the song, Yvonne decides to sacrifice himself for Till because Till stopped singing, which means that he likely would have died if that were not to happen. We do see that when he glances up at their scores, that his score is beneath Till. That's because when he started basically attacking Till, aka kissing him,
that took away points, right?
Yeah. And then when he started choking him, that made sure that the points were not going back up, but he wanted to make absolute sure that he would be dead so that there would be no chance of him beating Till. That's why he started choking him, and that's why he didn't stop until he was sure the amount of bullets in his body would kill him. He literally made it so that there was no option but for Till to win.
Right.
Because Till literally stopped singing because he couldn't stop thinking about Mizi.
Damn.
Yeah, it's a lot. And at the end, Till is shocked because he didn't realize that Yvonne liked him and that he would go so far for him.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess so, because the ways that they've interacted don't really seem like, oh,
yeah, he just thought like, oh yeah, boys get along by fighting.
Yeah.
But I will say that something interesting that is a official comic is that it is canonical that at some point Yvonne was like, "Oh, you know that thing that people have been going around in the garden doing recently where they've been like touching their lips together? Why don't we do that?" And Till was like, "Ew, gross, what the fuck?"
Really?
Well, he got his kiss.
Yeah.
He got his kiss in the end.
Unlucky.
All right, final.
Okay, so now it's these two.
Oh yeah, and in the end, they made it into the alien stage behind the scenes.
Right.
Hyuna got injured in their entry, which is why she's bleeding and there's blood on the floor.
I assume we'll see more about that sometime soon.
And this is final. This is the final alien stage. It's Till versus Luca.
Okay. Wait. Okay, so just so we get a little bit of gravity for this situation, since, you know, I just started watching this or whatever, right? I don't know actually how much there was before this? So like how long is the build up to this final?
2 years plus.
2 years, okay. I see. Okay. So this is the culmination of
And this is not the final. This isn't the final song, by the way.
Okay.
There's one more song that still has yet to come out.
Oh,
And
I see.
the one after this is the penultimate.
Okay. So they're like finishing the story like now.
Very soon, yes.
Okay, I see.
Within the next year.
All right. And how much comic stuff is there?
Patreon.
Ah.
Patreon and leaks.
Okay. Well, leaks, yeah, obviously, right?
There was actually a comic leak today. Which is why Loki was like, it's going to be really hard recontextualizing my information and knowledge of Alien Stage with this new information.
Uh-huh. Okay. So it's like a fucking lore bomb that just came out.
Yeah, there was a huge lore bomb today.
Damn. Okay.
And people are taking it very different ways because
What?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. All right. Let's get into it. Final.
And then we only have one more song after this.
Mm-hmm.
This is my favorite song, by the way. Fucking twink body.
I've heard this because I think you probably sent it to me. Yeah, I remember this.
Yeah. I said I wanted to cover this one, but you said it would be too difficult. It's complex, definitely.
Oh, you got a guitar again.
Guitar in this one.
Oh, he has a holographic. And he has a
They
violin.
didn't want to give him a chance of killing another alien.
The fact that they let an alien be used as an instrument for that guy was a stupid mistake.
That alien was an NPC.
Yeah.
He's doing it again.
Ah, he's doing it, yeah.
He's touching his neck to remind him.
What a bastard this guy is.
And his lips. All he knows how to do is cheat. Did you catch that facial expression?
No, I didn't.
Go back a little bit. Before, a little bit more. Now start. And keep a nice close expression on Luca's face.
Okay. What was that?
He's laughing.
What a bastard. But if he starts laughing, he starts getting all blue-fingered and stuff, huh? No?
He laughed because he knew he was winning.
Ah. Oh my God, he's getting his ass kicked.
Actually, no, they're like going back and forth pretty closely.
Oh,
right
I
now.
see.
Their scores are pretty close right now. It's just that he stopped singing now. Because
Oh
he's
shit.
Like, his drugs are wearing off.
Oh fuck. Who is it? Oh, bastard. You're a dick, bro. Oh, shit. It's like adrenaline. Oh, shit. What's going to happen now? Ah! They killed my Bye.
There's an after credit scene. I mean, well, there's a before credit scene. So just keep playing. He killed my son.
Wait a minute. This is in the past. Wait, I'm gay. And so are you. Did you forget? No, my guy, no! No, my God! What the fuck? They killed him! No, they killed him! No!
Alright. Let's give you some background on Blinkgon. Woo!
I'm so sad. What the fuck? They killed him. Special guest.
I know.
Special guest. Okay, that's it.
So basically, during Blinkgon, we mostly, since they have no real background or like knowledge of each other, we mostly just see the performance and the B plot is what I call it, because in a cartoon this would be considered the B plot. Mizi trying to find her way to Till to save him because their plan is running too slowly, and the song will end before Hyuna figures out how to stop the alien stage.
Right.
So Mizi runs out on her own to try to save Till. Manages to get past multiple robotic guards.
Right.
And sneak in through multiple crowd, like a huge crowd of aliens. Only to watch Till die in front of her. This entire song, you can see like Till, like at first he has the energy. He's like, I'm going to win for everybody who's died for me. But towards the middle, when Luca finally starts getting into his head, he loses his energy. He stops singing again. You dick! I hate you. I love Till, but God, I hate him.
Yeah.
He should have just kept singing. They were very, very close. Surprisingly close, considering that Luca is an all-time favorite. However, when he stopped singing, the score tanked too much. And even though he started singing again, Luca did look mildly annoyed, if you noticed. And he also seemed to be like, what the fuck? I thought that you were done.
Yeah, I saw.
That's the kind of expression he gave. He got his energy back because he saw Mizi in the crowd. And then he dies in front of her. Some people are saying because we never saw Till's eyes closed, we never saw him actually die. A lot of fans argue that he's still alive.
It's cope.
No, guys, I'm so sorry to tell you this. This boy is dead. It's cooked. I love him too, but y'all have to see humanity and reality for what it is. Please stop living in Delulu land. You're not schizophrenic. It's a phase.
I mean, bro, we're watching Alien Stage. I think half the people who are watching this are very Delulu, probably, about their little anime twinks.
But yeah, so yeah, Till is dead. My final child is dead. Poor baby.
Damn, Luca is a machine. I mean, well, he's literally kind of made for this, right? So.
Yeah. At the end, you see him looking through the eyes of Hyuna when Hyuna makes it onto the stage.
Right.
Now we have Luca, the winner of the alien stage, yet again. Hyuna, his ex, or I guess not really ex, but he wants her to be an ex.
Right.
And Hyuna's weakness, Luca's Hyuna's weakness. And we have Sua, literally in the worst, nobody can go lower than this, we think.
Wait, so okay, theory time. If it was Luca versus what's his name? This
Ivan?
Yeah, Ivan. Who do you think would have won? Do you think that the Luca special would have worked?
I think Ivan would have lost only because I think Till dying probably would have unlocked his emotion, and that means he would have been feeling so many emotions for the first time, like since he was a child. I don't think he would have been able to handle himself.
I see. I think that's
if he managed to keep his emotions on lock, I feel like he could have won against Luca.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like that would have to be in a situation where Till never was in the aliens.
I see.
Like, there would have to be no Till dying.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
I see. Yeah, no, I think that's true. That's a good point. Yeah.
Because they are very similar. Like, both of them have been trained to, like, keep their emotions in their
Right,
lock.
exactly, right?
And they both are very, very popular and very, very good singers. I think that in a different world, in an alternate universe, Yvonne could have been the next Luca.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah.
Anyway.
Yvonne is still fucking unhinged too, so I guess.
Now, the final song that we have out stage, Wiege, or Wiege. I think it's German.
Uh-huh.
I think it means cradle. Not lullaby. I was thinking lullaby for some reason. It means cradle, like a baby.
I see. Oh, Carmi says she knew this song.
Yeah, Blink Gone is it's the shit. It's such a good song, even though it makes me sad every single time.
Damn. Dude, holy shit.
In a blink gone. And guess what, guys? He was in a blink gone.
Oh my god. Oh my god, guys.
Let's play Use It.
This shit is 23 million views that one had. This one has 9.8. Came out 3 months
This one
ago.
is the most recent one, and it came out pretty recently.
Okay.
I love this song, by the way. I was thinking of covering it at some point, but like not as a duet, as just my. But this is a duet.
They just randomly pop up in my YouTube music. Yeah.
They're so good, Carmi.
This is just not my realm, so I've never heard any of this. It's my first time. All right, let's do it. Breathe in.
And this is the best animation we've seen so far in Alien Stage.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You saw how he immediately showed emotion for the first time ever.
Yeah. Wait, he's blushing, dude. Well, you suck. What did you expect?
So there is a part that's a little confusing in this, so I'm going to say it when it happens.
Whoa. Oh, that's the resistance from folks shooting them. I see. Rankin. I assume this is a moment from the comic.
Okay, this is AU.
Oh.
This is what could have been.
Ah ha ha, I see.
And this is back to reality, and back to the AU, and back to reality.
Oh, what the fuck are you doing? What are you doing, man? What the fuck are you doing? Ow.
자연스레 품을 거야 노래하던 바다
Well, why would you save this guy, man? This guy sucks.
나는 내 시간 다음으로 나아가야 하는데 그랬는데
What?
네가 내 유일한 약점이었지. 그래서 네가 너무 미웠어. 루카, 사랑하며 살아.
Why?
나약함도 못 봐주게 부끄러운 순간들도 받아들여. 스스로를 용서해. 몇 번이고 몇 번이고 모든 건 그때부터 시작이야.
What the fuck are you doing? What? Why would you do that? Foolish. Foolishness. Foolishness. This is foolishness. Did they even know what just happened? Do they even know what just happened?
They do.
What
And
are
that's
we
VJ.
What are we doing, man? Why are we saving him? What?
Let's go through the lore.
What? So
Okay, so
stupid.
basically, we see that in this one that the only person who can make Luca act out of character is Hyuna.
Uh-huh.
Luca cannot control himself when it comes to Hyuna.
Yeah.
Every decision he makes revolves around her.
Uh-huh.
He wasn't even sure she was still alive. In this scene right here, we see that Luca this is when all of his other what is it
Clone
called?
bros.
Clones
Yeah.
were dead. Yeah. He was often alone in the garden. Nobody really was kind to him because he was not a human like the
Uh-huh.
others. He's like a created human.
Uh-huh.
Hyuna was the only one who treated him the same.
Uh-huh.
This shot is Hyuna's leg being injured. This is why she has the metal leg.
Right.
She lost her round of alien stage.
Uh-huh. Right, right.
She lost. She escaped. She managed to find her way to the human resistance.
Right.
Now we also see many shots of Hyuna's brother in this one.
Right.
Like more so than usual. We also see like what led up to the fight and what happened after.
Uh-huh.
Basically when Hyuna's brother found out that Luca assaulted her, Hyuna's brother had a little crash out moment and he argued with him and Luca pushed him down, he hit his head on a rock, he died. This is what happens after he dies. You see
Right.
that stuff falling from the sky? Pause here.
Oh.
Go back a little bit. You see that stuff falling from the sky?
Yes. Was that Dandruff?
When a child dies inside of the Anak garden, they burn their body, and that's the ashes of her brother. And all of those little stones on the ground, those are headstones.
Why is there such
Those
a
are the dead
high
children.
mortality rate here? Why are kids just dying out here?
Yeah.
Oh my
Anyway,
god.
Yeah, and Luca's sitting there smiling.
Yeah, I know.
Anyway.
What a fucking psycho.
Fucking weirdo. So this is also the human resistance living under the sewers, under the city,
Right.
literally anything to survive.
Uh-huh.
They struggle to survive, if anything.
Yeah.
Here is where the AU portion starts. We see what could have been them all getting along. Literally shots of them in high school uniforms, going to school
Right.
together, on phones. Till is an artist.
Uh-huh.
Ivan's a musician. Everybody's like just chilling, hanging out, doing things that average kids would do. Hyuna and Luca could have gotten married in another life.
Yeah. I was looking at this. I was like,
yeah,
is this like
they do love each other.
love each other, right? Because yeah.
Yes. And this is why I said it's not toxic Yuri, it's not toxic Yaoi, or toxic straights. It's all three. This is exactly what I said. Even the straights are toxic.
This is a nightmare blunt rotation between these toxic ships. Damn.
Continue.
Okay.
We also get a flash a little after this of the fight between her brother and Luca. Right here.
Yeah.
Where he hits him, and then we get a shot of them all hanging out in the resistance. And then we get a shot after that. It's a very short shot. That is Luca.
Okay. Oh.
Staring at his clones.
Clones.
Yeah.
Damn. Wait.
And then we're back to the reality, to the present. Mizi crying over Till's dead body.
Yep.
Now, once we get a little further into the song, after this, we see
this is just fucking asinine.
Yeah, Hyuna starts walking away. Luca, completely not paying attention to the gun at his literal head, walk towards Hyuna because he's like just in so much shock, like, oh my gosh, she's in front of me again. She stops and saves him, just like how before when her brother died, she ran up to hug him because he was walking towards her. This is what I mean when I say Hyuna is literally his weakness. He is Hyuna's weakness, and Hyuna is
his weakness. This is fucking.
They are both each other's weakness.
Wait. Oh, wait. I didn't see this. I didn't see that shot.
Yes.
Of the childhood part.
Literally, yep, the exact same way.
Oh.
Because he doesn't recognize what he has done wrong.
Yeah.
He only recognizes that he wants to hug Hyuna.
What a fucking ridiculous move. Why would you do this?
Late ass fucking bullet, bro.
By the way, yeah, trigger discipline, anyone. Why are we waiting?
Hello.
This has to be a conspiracy. This guy is a fucking agent. Dude, no way, bro.
Yeah.
What? You let this guy go already. Oh my.
And honestly, I do think that Hyuna might have survived if she wasn't already injured in the previous.
Yeah.
If she wasn't injured in the previous song, she would have survived likely.
Just ridiculous to me.
This is in the Resistance. I can't remember what this person's name is, but basically they died and they're very important to Hyuna's story. I don't know a lot about Hyuna's story in detail. I just know bits and pieces. Also, those two dudes who you see Hyuna hanging out with all the time, a lot of people think that they're brothers. A lot of people think that they're gay. We're not sure.
They're two dudes.
I think
chilling
that they're
in
gay.
a hot tub.
5 feet apart because they're not gay.
Yeah, they're.
I can't believe she lost to that nobody. Like, look at that dude.
I know, the fucking NPC. No way, man.
Like,
he can't even cut his hair, bro. He's whack.
I mean, he does have heterophobia in the eyes.
Heterophobia. Wow.
But yeah. So that's for the most part Lije. The only other thing that we see is the very end, which I actually am still not very sure about. So I won't speak on it very much. You might have to look that one up yourself.
Okay.
But basically the very end is just like her telling Luca to live with love, blah, blah, blah,
Right,
and then she dies, and then we see Mizi 2 seconds away from crashing out. Also in the beginning, you hear Morse code. The Morse code, I have mixed signals on this. Some people say that it says alien stage at the beginning. Some people say that it says I think that it says alive. Some people argue, and by some people I mean the Till fan base, argue that it's, oh my gosh, Till is still alive,
bro. Till is alive, bro.
Some people argue, aka the Hyuna fan base, that, oh my gosh, Hyuna's still alive. She has to be. And some people argue that it is actually towards Luca because he feels alive for the first time seeing Hyuna again.
Interesting.
I think if it is alive, it's how Luca feels about Hyuna.
They're
think
gonna
that's the closest.
What they're gonna do is they're gonna the last episode, everything's gonna go dark, and then they're gonna do a curtain call, and everybody's alive.
Funnily enough, funnily enough, there is an actor AU that the creators literally made.
I
where
think
they're all
I've seen a
actors and it's just
screenshot of that. Yeah, and I was like,
yeah.
what the fuck is going on here? What is this?
Yeah,
What am
that's
I
the
looking-
AU because the fandom couldn't handle the sadness.
You know,
So the
you know
creators-
that it's like it's a heartbreaker when the the creators have to make a cope AU where they're like, guys, they're not dead, bro. They're not dead. I promise. Look, they're just acting.
Yeah. And
Damn.
that's Alien Stage so far. There's only one song left.
I see. Oh, Carmi
I
says,
will.
between me and Rai, who'd win the round?
I've never heard Carmi sing.
That's true. I've never heard Carmi sing. Carmi, do you sing?
I mean,
Is that
I've seen
something you
videos
do?
Of you singing. But yeah, that's Alien Stage. How did you
Damn.
feel about Alien Stage?
It was
Are you happy that everybody you like died?
kind of fucked up. I thought at least one person would make it. I didn't even give a shit about what's her name, and she's the only,
Meezy?
yeah, and she's the only one who lived. What the fuck?
So there is a comic that came out today
Uh-huh.
that also gives us more introspective on Mizi and Sua's relationship and Mizi's actual personality as well.
Okay.
Um,
Okay.
I will send you that once I find it. I'm like scrolling right now because I liked it earlier. The English translation of it.
Uh-huh.
But basically, and it was posted by the official Alien Stage thingy at first, but then it was posted again. It was like reposted in English.
Ah, I see.
And this comic is called The True Face. And basically it goes over Mizi basically internalizing everything and blaming it on herself. But a
Uh-huh.
lot of people have taken it incredibly literally, by meaning, oh my gosh,
She's at
Mizi
fault.
meant to
Uh-huh.
kill everyone. She was pretending to be innocent all along, and she wanted everyone dead. And that's not what happened.
Hey, reading comprehension among comic readers is just
Yeah.
amazing, bro.
Yeah, people are stupid. But there is a lot of people have been like taking it as like, oh, Mizi meant to kill everyone. No, Mizi just
It's a little
is blaming herself.
pitiful little thing. She's got survivor's guilt because everybody else who
Yeah.
was, by the way, more cool than
That's
her.
the official English translation.
All right, let's see. Guys, I am not illegally reading this. Guys. Although I haven't.
And it also does show that homophobia survived the fall of humanity. That's why I made that joke earlier. That came out today.
By
We
the
got
way,
confirmation today.
yeah. What? How did she get out? If she lost her thing, how did she get out?
Hyuna?
Yeah.
It's assumed that the resistance found her.
Ah.
And we're like, yeah. Let's bring her in.
I see. Okay.
Like it's assumed that she like made it out somewhat.
Uh-huh.
Something fell on top of her, crumbled, and injured her leg, so she couldn't get all the way out. But then the resistance found her.
I see.
I'm not quite sure on the like complete details because a lot of Hyuna's story. Hyuna is a huge fan favorite with Vivimang, which are Vivinos and Qming, the two creators.
Uh-huh.
She's like she has like the most character songs as well that show like in-depth analysis into her personality and thought process and everything.
Mm-hmm.
She's definitely a favorite between those two. And because of that, a lot of her information is on the Patreon, but I don't have money for the Patreon. So.
I see.
There are everybody has a couple of like fan songs out right now except for Till.
Uh-huh.
And Luca, like who are like our main characters, like we and Nizi, I think, also doesn't have any like character songs out. So we have one character song for Sua. We have 2 for Yvonne. We have like 4 for Hyuna right now.
Oh yeah, let's go.
4.
It's my girl.
Yeah. But my favorite song that's a character song is actually Sua's song, which
Mm-hmm.
gives a really deep perspective into her character. And it's called Heart. And if you want to watch it, there is an English there is like an English lyric one up that you can find on YouTube if you Google
Hmm.
Sua Heart.
Wait, so
Her singer is such a good singer too.
these character songs, are they what are they?
They
like
are songs that
official?
canonically are found. They are canonically found either before or after their deaths.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Like both one of Yvonne's songs, Nowhere, or is it Nowhere? Yeah, Nowhere. Oh, it's not on the on
Okay,
this
it's
page.
not
It's
on
on the
here.
it's on the official Alien stage one.
Oh,
So just type in the name of the song and you'll find it.
what is it?
Heart.
Hot.
Sua. Yeah,
Huh?
yeah, yeah.
Heart Sua?
The English one is the best one because that one you can actually read the lyrics too.
Where's the English one?
Yeah, the second one.
Am I blind? Okay.
Yeah, it has
Gotcha.
like the lyrics. I love her voice, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
But this gives up like her thought process before death. She is a very deep character. I love her a lot.
We did only get to see her sing once, right?
Yeah. Also, people keep making fun of that little in the corner. On the left side, it kind of looks like a dick.
It does.
Oh my gosh, Tina! Oh. Also, you might like Till's singer. Till's singer's name is Akugetsu, and I love him.
Is he a Japanese guy?
No, he's Korean, but he's a weeb, so he sings covers of Vocaloid in Japanese songs.
Ah, I see.
And he created a Japanese Korean persona, and he knows Japanese and Korean.
Damn.
But he's a Korean.
He's a Korean guy. I see.
He's super cool. I love him to death. I love her.
Yeah, this is nice. Yeah, this is a good song. I like that.
It is. All of the songs are like bop, for real.
Yeah.
I feel like the only one that I can't bop to is fucking Yvonne's Paradise song. I can't do it. It's sad. But yeah, basically like the entire part of the song is like, I want you to not have any good memories of me so that when I go, you will not be sad.
Ah.
But she also wanted to be remembered.
Right.
Which is like heart, that's where I want to settle down for good. It's because she wants to die and like leave her space inside of like Mizi's heart. And that's it. She expects nothing more, nothing less. She's incredibly self-sacrificing.
Damn.
She pretends to be incredibly cold and uncaring while also caring far too much. You also see before the AU portion inside of like Weege, how you remember how like Till was spray painting his clothes, which he sees as the clothes that he wears inside of Unknown Till the End round 2.
Right.
You also see Mizi and Sua in complete opposite dresses from the ones that they wear. It's because they swapped dresses. Mizi thought that Sua looked better in the white dress.
I see.
Yeah.
There's a lot going on here. I'm a little bit interested now in reading the actual Is it a manhwa? Is it like a what is it? Does it count as a
It's like
manhwa?
they're just like update comics that they send
I
that they
see.
post on the Patreon and stuff, and that you find leaks of in Twitter, Reddit,
I see.
and a whole lot of theory crafting from the fandom. And there is oh yeah,
That's what this was.
unnamed Usan did a entire like alien stage like karaoke
Mm-hmm.
where he actually did versus his friends, and he sang the winning character for all the songs, and he sang straight through.
Damn.
And it was so good. It was so good. Their
That
voices
sounds
so
fun.
good.
Yeah. Sounds like fun. Yeah.
Yeah, I would love to do an alien stage karaoke.
Mm-hmm.
I would die.
This is so not my like vocal profile from what is my vocal profile anyways? I've never heard
An old man.
an old man. I've got the voice of an old man. That's me.
The only other song that not songs that are character songs are the two Yvonne songs, because this is the only song that Sua has so far.
Mm-hmm.
Also they all have songs of them singing the other songs, like you see that down there, the Sua
like,
no, go back up.
Like this one?
The one above, the ruler of my heart. Yeah, that's Sua singing the other song, like Sua's singer.
Right.
And that's on the main Alien Stage channel, I think. Is that the main Alien Stage channel?
This is on the studios?
Yeah, Studio Lico. That's their channel. And they post those as well. They had posted Yvonne singing Vija, and it sounds so good.
Mhm.
Also, they have Till singing All In. Go listen to Akugetsu singing All In. That shit is fire. So many people made mixes. It's
This
so
one?
good. Yeah, it's peak. Ugh, it's so good. He sounds so good. I love Akugetsu's voice. He's like my favorite singer in the entire thing, I think, aside from Hyuna. Hyuna singer, Till singer, and Sua singer are my favorites.
Oh yeah.
So good!
Oh my god.
Insane vocal quality. How did they find him?
Damn. Damn, dude, this guy is going off.
He is! Oh my god, it's so good.
Did they even change the octave for this? They didn't, right? This is original key. This is the original key.
They did change Nizi's key for Black Sorrow, and she's who I used as my what is it called?
Your cover
like
version or whatever. Yeah.
She's like what I used as my like practice. With her key and her instrumental for it.
Damn, I like his voice. Yeah, you're right.
Akugetsu is so good. I love this man.
This guy's pretty good.
He has a YouTube channel. You can check him out. He's great. I will always get more Akugetsu fans into the Akugetsu fandom. He did a like short cover of Monitoring recently. He dropped a Dry Flower stage cover where it was like the entire beginning of it was basically just like the entire beginning of it was fully a cappella. It was so good. I love Dry Flower, by the way, by Yuri. Dry Flower is such a good song. But yeah, we love Akugetsu in this household. Any Akugetsu slander will not pass in my fucking presence. I will kill you. Personally. I love him so much.
Has he made any original songs, or is he all...
Not that I know of.
Damn, what a waste.
He's just like an utaite, basically.
What a waste,
He's like an
yeah.
utaite. He's so good.
He ought to make an original,
Akugetsu,
yeah.
like, we need him to go like famous, like big famous. I need him.
Yeah.
Pause.
I need him. Pause. No pause. No pause. No pause.
But yeah.
Yeah, man, this is cool.
That's Alien Stage.
Interesting.
How are you feeling?
I like it. I like it. You know, my initial impression of it was like, oh, you know, this is some, you know, Fujoshi, whatever. Like, I ain't into this pretty boy manga shit. You know, that ain't me. But surprisingly, obviously, when Till died, I was fucking devastated. Okay.
You were so mad when Yuna died. You were
Dude,
screaming.
I was fucking mad about that. He's so. Why would you do that? No, why would that guy do that? Fucking idiot shooting. Idiot. Stupid. Ugh. Anyways. Yes, but I think it's good. I might read the actual manga or manhwa or whatever. Sounds cool. So.
Oh my gosh, they did a Mimukawa cover.
He sure did. I've never heard I actually haven't listened to any covers other than yours.
Oh, did you like my cover?
Yeah.
Terribly romanized, so the translation was off.
It's good. Fine.
Somebody told me that was the charm of my cover, and I freaked out.
Is that even a compliment? Is that even a compliment? Is that a backhanded compliment? Hello? Okay.
I mean, he follows me.
Yeah. Wait.
It was the you remember the producer who I said?
Oh, that guy?
Composer?
Yeah, is it this one?
He said that was the charm of my cover. He said that's what made him follow me.
That's so funny. Dude, I'm so mad I'm not getting all the stream because my shit keeps buffering for like 20 minutes a pop. It might be my side, you know, because of all the bullshit that I've been dealing with this in the stream. I wouldn't even put it past that happening. So, you know.
I'm just glad that I managed to get you to sit through Alien Stage, bro.
It was surprisingly short, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So
it's short without all the like yapping in between.
Yeah.
Oh, you know, Usan did a cover of Mimukawa Nice Try, and it was so good. I love their group cover.
This is in Korean.
Korean.
This is in Korean. Yeah, this definitely appeals to women. I'm gonna say this does not apply.
Usan's is good. You would like Usan's cover. He did it with the boys from ARP.
I don't even know. What is it called?
Unnamed Mimukawa Nice Try. Yeah.
This one?
He ate that shit. It was so funny, and they actually changed it a little bit, like the plot line.
You know what? I got you. Uno! Bro, you too?
Way! Everyone's getting Uno? No way, man.
I know, right?
What about Bobby and Schneider? How many cards are left?
Let me go, bro.
I love their accents.
Yeah. Oh, 2 of them have it.
No, all of them have accents. Oh, 2 of them have Uno.
Uno.
Yeah.
She sounds like this guy is that Usan right there who was first?
Usan is they them.
Dude, Usan sounds like fucking Ash Ketchum in the original. This that right there sounds exactly like what Satoshi sounds like in the Japanese version of Pokemon, dude.
I love how you went for calling him Ash to Satoshi.
Yeah, well, it's Satoshi in Japanese, right?
I know.
And then I feel like Ash Ketchum and Satoshi are 2 different ones, right?
I was watching this video where somebody was like, if you ever find anybody in the wild of America who calls Ash Ketchum Satoshi, you should play the lottery that day. Because nobody in America calls
That's
him
true.
that.
Nobody. Yeah. I think
It's so funny.
What's up with all these really, really good artists only doing covers, man? Make an original song, bitch.
Unnamed has original songs.
Okay. Yeah, but this what's the Hubo or a Hubog that Carmi talked about was like, oh, only does covers. Foolish.
その場しのぎは
Check it out. 빈 코드 났어. 코드 선마. 게임 세트 하이. 미모카와 next try.
サーコサーコ
It's a bit more conversational here.
Yeah, it's so funny.
Yeah.
사고 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 생주상 따용.
I'm sorry, I'm winning this round.
I like how it's like also like a back and forth.
Yes.
I don't know this game rule, but อันนี้จะทำอะไรนะครับผม Oh, that's draw four.
Excuse me. That's
Making
not a
Doc
draw four. That is not a draw four, dude.
I don't know this game rule.
Wait, I'm pissed. That's not a draw four, man. Wait
It's the
a minute.
animator. It's animation error. Leave it alone.
Fools! You can't just do a color change and call it a draw four. That's cheating.
Ignore it. Ignore it.
Allow it. Oh.
Bolt.
You think you can escape from a lion?
やった知ってやってんの
マジックソーダせな。後ろよ。そこそこそこ。
Let me think.
Calm down, bro. Easy peasy, lemon with your oil. ねえ、早く出そう。
Listen! Bobby was red! So, double red! Okay?
Okay, I got you.
Oh, why, Ryu-san? Come on, draw new colors, Bobby.
How about another game change?
I like how crackheaded this one is.
Uh-huh. I've always wanted to try this kind of animation, but I just can't draw. I can't draw like this.
Babel is so hot, by the way.
Which one is that?
I love his
this
character
one?
design.
The white one?
Yeah.
Oh, the one with the white hair? Because they're all white?
Racism.
Ending Uno? Can we finish this game already?
Playing this until morning.
They lengthened this one. Oh, he's fucking dead.
He fucking turned to ash. Thanos snapped.
That was fun.
This game.
I think we are good for now.
Yeah, I mean, I always wanted to try something like this. Like, if I, did a collab video, like I would want it to be something like this, I can do the editing part. I just can't fucking draw. I mean, technically that should spur me on to being like, I need to learn how to draw, but like I'm so busy and tired. Oh.
It sucks that you don't have as much free time as me because I'm unemployed.
Unemployed streamer grind. That's a different level. Never
We
heard the
love the
OZ songs he
hikikomoris.
covers. Oh yeah, that's right. But you go out, you go do shit,
Oh my gosh, Justin, I love him. We're
Justin.
friends.
Oh, this guy with the cool voice, huh? I think.
Yeah, we're friends.
Oh,
he did
really?
a cover of I with Senna.
Ah.
Very good. Marine song.
It's alright, we know.
Ayo collab when /J /Circe? /Circe, anyone?
It's funny. You're actually garbage. I told you when we started. You're an idiot. But for now, I'm gonna need a little. It's funny. You're actually garbage. I told you when we started.
I like how his is very like, oh yes, this is a bro
Yeah.
arguing with another bro while
Yeah.
they're playing COD.
Wait,
It's giving COD Zombies, two bros playing and the other one keeps losing.
You're so fucking trash! You trash
And then they say
bitch.
slurs.
Yeah, and then they say slurs. Are there slurs in this? Oh,
No,
my immersion, bro. My immersion.
My immersion.
メスガキにザーコザーコ言われるのもいいけど、英語でイケボの人に言われるのも違う良さがあるな。They said, being told, they are being told, wait, they say, being told or called a, what is it, Zako? Zako? You get the meaning. Zako by a lady or mesugaki is good, but being told that in English by a ikemen voice, a dude bro voice has another goodness to it. Yeah. No, they say there's another goodness to it.
Oh my gosh, he got his dick hard.
That's right. That's right. Bro, I would if I knew it wouldn't kill me. You would go over. Like Karma would go over if I said, "Okay, I just need like 3 drawings here, maybe a character here." She'd be like, "Okay, how many emotions can I put into it? Can you animate all the mouth movements?" You know what? You don't even have to do that. I'll draw them frame by frame. It's fine. Okay. It's better if it I want to do it like I used to, you know, with when I started out doing those videos. Ah, yes. But it's so much effort.
Zaka.
If I wouldn't be able to take a cover of this seriously, so I don't think I could ever do it.
You should say Zaka.
Zako, 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 Zako.
Sase ni machai.
Sansei ni machae. PNG is evident. 33.4. Right? It'd be fun. It'd be fun. Wait, is there a what's it called? An instrumental version of this?
Yeah, it's the off vocal is in the original song.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's a Google Drive under it. That's why I was able to cover it. And there was also the lyric.
I didn't even know that. Okay, maybe I'll do it just so.
A lot of like vocal producers and stuff drop their off vocal under the song for you to download along with the Google Drive with the lyrics and the mastered and unmastered versions of the instrumental tracks and everything.
Wow, holy shit.
So you can remix it as you wish.
Wow. I didn't know that. Maybe I'll do it, huh?
Yeah.
Maybe I'll do it, huh?
You should.
Rai says it like such a gyaru. Is that right? No. I've watched this guy's videos probably 1,000 times. Like his old like this one I've watched 1 billion times. This one I've watched 1 billion times. I've probably watched all of these a couple times. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. I like his stuff. Where is it? I don't see it. Unkin support Volantia. Oh, cool. That's the only one I see. Oh, okay. Sticky na mix mastering. No, that's not it. I say it like a gyaru. A gyaru. Sound like a gyaru. Zako. You gotta get the
I should recover it with you as a duet.
Oh yeah.
That would be so funny.
I'll do my own and then we can do a duet version of it.
Yeah. It'd be peak.
Might be fun.
I love your voice.
Oh, thanks. I like my voice too.
Yeah. Number one Raiko fan. Number one.
Hey, you hear that? Uh-oh. You guys, she said she's my number 1 fan. Are you guys gonna take that? Are you really gonna take that?
I'm just saying, I'm bigger than every fan in your chat.
Ooh,
so.
shit!
Hey, Koneko.
I automatically get number 1 spot because who else is bigger than me?
That's right. She's the queen bee of the fan base, guys. Are you gonna take that?
I'm just saying, one day when I'm a 1 million subscriber VTuber on all platforms and Raitai is getting like all kinds of like fans sent his way strictly because of me, nobody can argue that I'm not the number 1 fan.
That's right, guys. I mean, she's kind of lobbying for the top spot, but you know, whatever. Hey, I'm number 1.5. Oh, you are though.
Ichiban.
But Raiko's love extends to everyone equally.
Okay, well, Raiko's love extends to everyone equally until money flies into his pockets from Nara specifically.
Then it's an obligation. You know what I
You
mean?
have to fund the cult somehow.
Oh, you're right. You're right. You
If
know.
I'm the top donor, you have to give me favoritism.
Let's just say services rendered. How's that? Yeah. Let me see this.
Services rendered, he says. Services rendered, he says. Services rendered, he
What
says.
is this? This is pretty fast, actually. That's actually
Why
pretty
did you
fast.
Google like a?
I just wanted to see it, but I can't find it. I can't find the off vocal.
It's literally like, okay, I'm just gonna send it to you. Actually,
That's a good idea.
it's literally like you see this. Okay, I'm about to screenshot it. I'm sending you the screenshot,
Uh-huh.
and I'm gonna screenshot the exact section in that screenshot where it is. I don't even read Japanese, and I can find it. drive.google.com/drive folder.
That says for requests. What is this? Support and volunteering. It actually doesn't say that there's a off vocal.
Covering.
You know,
And then they have different
Volunteer.
folders in it.
I only see
And then
one.
there's different folders in it where you can find the song
What? Where?
in that Google Drive.
It's widdly not here. In the Google Drive,
with the woo-wee.
it's
With the woo-wee.
widdly not here.
With the woo-wee.
Support.
Maybe they moved it.
I think they did.
Sounds like they don't like you specifically.
Whoa! Hey, that's not true. That's not true.
I don't know, man. I think maybe they don't like you.
Whatever. I'm gonna cover the song whether he likes it or not. Now it's
do you want me to find it for myself and then send it to you?
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. You probably have
Okay,
a
I'll
high
send it to you
quality
after.
rip. Yeah.
I'm gonna hop off. It's like 12:40 almost.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well,
My sister
Marmar.
needs to come into the room.
Oh, that's right. You've locked your sibling out.
Well, it's not a lock. I don't have a. Our door doesn't have a lock. It's not a bedroom.
Oh. What? Are you just in a
We
random
just
room?
live in here.
You just
It's a
live in-
sunroof.
Are you fucking squatting? What's going on?
No, no. It's a sunroom. It's technically not a bedroom, but they didn't have enough rooms in the house. So
I see. How do I
we
get?
share the sunroom.
There's two.
that's why it's
There's
so hot
two
in
of you
here.
right now. Wait, give me a second.
Bye bye.
Damn it. Oh, there we go. Okay, Marmar. Thank you for coming and showing me all this cool shit. That was fun. Yeah.
Always. I
Yeah.
love hanging out with Right Tie.
Yeah,
And maybe
yeah.
we'll play karaoke, Roblox karaoke next week.
I know.
Maybe,
Yeah. Maybe if
Or
I have
whenever you're free
time.
next.
Yep. I'll let you know. Yeah.
Bye bye, Right Tie.
Yeah. Bye.
I love you guys. Bye, Right Tie chat. I'm gonna sit inside a chat now.
Okay. Give them a big kiss on the mouth. Okay. She's gone. All right, losers, winners. I mean, you're all winners. Thanks for coming by. I know we had a fuck ton of issues with our technology today, which is just awesome. I will see you again sometime. I'm working on videos, okay? There's 2 videos I'm working on. There's a big one and then there's a small one. I'm gonna work on it for the rest of the day. I want to try to get the Pseudo Regalia video out soon. I know it's been 2 months since I had a video out, but don't take it personally. It's not because I don't love you. I love you all, okay? And I have to put a lot of love into my labor, okay? That's why. Also, I've been really busy. And I'm so sleepy all the time. I get home and I go to sleep immediately. But I'm still around, okay? Well, my sister isn't even home yet. Work faster! Rah! Look, I'll make you a pinky promise. How about I will definitely get the, what's it called, out. Okay, I will do a cover of nice Mimikau. Nice try for you, okay? To tide you over. I wanted to do a short video to tide you over, but I can't. When I do a long like a recording session, I can't bring myself to do a small snippet. Like I have to do a lot every time. It's how I do things. Okay. Sleepless/J. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't sleep less. I'll definitely have to watch that Regalia video. What the fuck? What are you doing here? Go to sleep.
Tucks hair behind ear.
What the fuck? What does that mean? Just for me? Just for us? Yes.
Yeah, my sister's not here, so I guess I could stay until you end.
All right, cool. Desmond Dwight says, I'll have to watch that Pseudo Regalia video. One of my favorite little games I've played recently. I love how that like awakened your first chat. By the way, welcome in.
Yeah, he's one of mine.
I
sent him over.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, Pseudo Regalia, super fun game. I haven't finished it yet, but I have a little video of it. And I'd like to finish it. You know, I haven't had a goal.
You, baby girl. Oh,
ooh, shit. What if we finish each other?
Oh, absolutely not. You cannot touch me.
What? Hey, this can't be one-sided.
It is absolutely one-sided.
Oi. Oi. Quiet Lurker and Furry here. Fitting to awaken my first chat. Okay, by the way, that doesn't mean I'm a furry, right? Just because I awaken. No, I'm orange, but I... Welcome Ryan is a furry too. It's not true. It's not true.
Bottom furry. Bottom.
No, I am not a furry. I'm a cool.
He didn't even deny the bottom part, Chad.
Okay, look, let me get to one thing at a time. All right, I'm not a bottom. I'm a super top. I'm a super top. That's what they call me. They call me the super top. Okay.
I'm not a furry, but
I'm not
sure. I've heard it all before.
Oh, shut up. Okay. You see a snout on me? No, that's a nose. No snouts here. Okay. Oh, shut up. Shut up. Huh? Quiet.
Don't tell me to shut up.
He has a background in furry visual novels. Okay, despite that being the first game I played on this channel, that doesn't mean anything, okay? It's only a matter of time. What? What are you saying?
I'm just saying it must be real hard being a furry.
I wouldn't know. Maybe it is. I wouldn't know, though. Me? I wouldn't know.
Raiko-san, 大変だね.
大変じゃねえよ. 何が大変なんだ? 何言ってんだよ. Nothing of trouble here. It's only a matter of time till you do your own Pokemon Smasher path.
You should do me we should do a story where you teach me Japanese.
Oh, I wouldn't know where to start. That's a lot. What, basic grammar?
You need more kanji practice. All I know is meat, watashi, and sakana.
Oh, sakana! Where did you get that from all of a sudden?
I only know niku, sakana, watashi in kanji, and a couple more when glancing, but like I don't know how to write.
Right. Writing is hard.
I'm really bad at writing in general. Like when it comes to like even with hiragana, like I can write, but I don't write in the correct stroke order.
Ooh, so your balance is all off.
So I draw technically.
Ooh, you're just making shit up as you go. Yeah. You could have picked any other game. No, I couldn't have. I made a promise.
I mean, like technically, since I'm usually not using like a pen or anything. Most of the time, I use pencils, so usually it like looks okay.
I see. Yeah.
Pretty sure somebody who knows Japanese would look at my fucking and they'll be like, yeah, that shit is ass.
Wrong. Well, mine is bad.
In English though.
Yeah.
My handwriting is bad in American English though. Like you have to realize, chat, like when I was a kid, my mom teased me and said that my handwriting looks like chicken scratch.
Yeah. I had to spend a summer one time transcribing a book because my mom said because my mom told me to do it because my handwriting sucked. So she was like, you're going to copy this down. Work word for fucking word, dude. And I was like,
Autism.
why
That's
do I have to do this for the summer break,
That's
man?
autism.
It's
Chat,
hard.
we're outing him on stream. He's autistic.
Why am I autistic? It was a command. They told me to do it.
It's a part of, I think it's called dysgraphia. Yeah, dysgraphia. Which is basically like dyslexia, but with specifically handwriting and like written things. Basically, you either write in terrible handwriting, or you're in English. Your letters are too close together, too far apart. Like things are not spaced correctly, etc., etc. I don't know how exactly it would work in Japanese. I guess in Japanese it would be like, oh, you write ro in like you write ro in katakana a bit too big or something, so it looks like fucking what is it called? What's the other thing when it's big? Pause.
Ooh.
It's the word in kanji, but I can't remember the word in kanji right now.
That is not helping. That does not help me.
Yeah, but you know what I mean. Basically, like you write something too big and it doesn't look, and it doesn't look right, or you write it off of the line or whatever.
Okay. It's not
basically
that
your handwriting
bad.
is bad.
It's not that bad. I just have bad handwriting. I'm looking at pictures of dysgraphia. It's not this bad, okay? I know how to stay in. Yeah, but also
like mild dysgraphia is still a thing, bro.
Mild dysgraphia? Maybe I'm just bad at writing, huh?
Maybe you're just autistic.
Why do I gotta be autistic?
You got a whole lot of signs, buddy.
A whole lot of signs, me?
Being a streamer is a big sign of having some mental issue. I'll tell you now.
Maybe narcissism. Oh. I'll take that.
Did you see my Nigura cosplay?
No. Oh my god, did you say Nigura? Oh my god.
Hi, Jangun. Welcome in. I'm so sorry.
Mr. Jangun. My god, the general.
Sorry that you joined in on me saying Nigura.
Sorry, I have to combat a lot of things that come out of this lady's mouth sometimes. So
Isn't it cute? Aren't they cute? Don't you like my blue contacts?
Let me see. Wait, you did send me this. I do remember.
Yeah.
Yes.
I reposted it on Twitter recently.
Yes, it's quite good. I like it.
Got like 100, almost 200 likes. Whoa, I didn't expect that.
Ooh, shit. Yeah. How you doing, Mr. Django? I'm sorry. I'm gonna be in verbal combat every once in a while when we're talking. But wait, so he's a good boy and listens. Look, respect for your mother is nothing about anything. Okay.
I respect my mother. I don't listen to her all the time though.
Maybe. Well, my mom says good stuff, you know.
My mom does as well, but my mom also says immigrants should leave the country.
Okay, see, my mom doesn't say that. See, yeah. How are you two?
Me, I'm good. No, it's free labor. And then she's like, you're not better than me.
Ooh. That's some verbal
And then I'm
content.
like, yeah, that isn't a very liberal thing to say. You're right.
Yeah. No kidding, man. How are you two? I'm good. I am living life up, man. So
I am gay.
Gay. That wasn't the question. How are you? I'm gay.
I'm aromantic asexual on Pride Month, and every single time Raikai is mean to me, he's being homophobic.
That's true. I am homophobic. It's true.
My favorite homophobic god.
Yeah, I mean, well, what god isn't homophobic? Am I right, guys? Am I right, chat? Am I right,
You mean
chat?
what god's followers aren't homophobic?
You give me a Torah if you're homophobic. That's the homophobia. Oh, yeah. Woo! I got one in chat with me. Let's go.
Bro, their rice is so shit. I hate this place.
Oh, rice?
The Panda Express's rice is so shit.
Oh, man. That shit it's like dry and oily at the same time. It's disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
It all falls apart, has no taste either. It's awful.
It's the most American rice I've ever had.
Yeah. Have you ever had microwave rice? Have you ever had microwave rice?
Ooh, I like the Korean branded one.
I think I've had the Korean one. and it was pretty good. I tried something else, and it was like fucking awful, dude. Yeah.
I also had I had the Chinese branded instant braised rice,
Ooh.
and it was okay. I feel like I just needed like meat or something in it. The fact that it was just like oil like sauce seasoning and rice, it was like kind of like underwhelming because there wasn't more happening.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean,
I just needed a little bit more to happen in my mouth.
pause. Pause, folks.
No pause, no pause. Resume.
Resume. Sorry, I'm getting distracted now. I'm looking at all types of dis things like dysgraphia and dyslexia and dyscalculia.
I have dyscalculia,
Uh-huh.
dyspraxia, and dysgraphia. I'm hyperlexic, but autism and ADHD has deteriorated my brain, so I'm becoming dyslexic.
You're like a it's like Exodia of all the dis
I'm
one.
like, yeah, I'm all the I almost said a
I almost said a slur. No different from the usual.
You know, chat, I love saying slurs.
Yeah, no kidding. Dude, if you go to her fucking, oh my god. Like some of her collab stuff where she's like saying, it's just like the worst slurs. I'm like, wow, holy shit, you're gonna get banned. Like, it's insane. Thankfully, she behaves herself here. Some of that, my beautiful culties, my innocent, pure culties who never say a bad thing about me or anybody else, but me in particular.
Yeah, because
don't
we're
have
woke
to
here.
hear.
We're woke.
We're woke. Yeah, this is a woke stream. I mean, we have the woker. Why so curious?
Why so hilarious?
I'm the woker, baby. Hello?
Like, and the craziest part is that I think I am incredibly woke. I think I'm like highly woke. I'm just I make jokes that are really dark, and I also reclaim a whole bunch of slurs, so I know that people would hate me if I said them.
Wait, sorry guys. Now my so okay, this is something that's been happening since the beginning of the stream. If I move things in my yeah, it actually did because I moved the woker and it actually crashed my like I don't know what's happening, but it's fucking up my entire OBS thing if I move something too quickly. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. I may have to rebuild all my sources, which is just a fucking
He's having
nightmare.
a good time though.
Yeah, I'm having a great time. At least, you know, because
I'm gonna burp.
oh my. That was good.
Chat?
You like that chat?
Another?
A chat? Did we get a poll for this? Poll for this chat?
How hard did that make your dick?
Yeah, I don't know how hard did that make your dick. Okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah, dude, my elements are just fucking dying this time. Like I've crashed maybe 10 times. No exaggeration. Okay.
Also, Jingoon, I thought it was funny that you said that you're the Woker IRL.
Oh yeah, missed that part of the stream because it fucking broke. Dude, I'm the broker.
I'm the Woker. I'm the Woker, baby.
I'm the broker. I can't do anything. Like now the window is at the. Oh, I hope this doesn't exit the program. Now the window is at the top of the screen, over the top of the screen, so I can't grab it anymore.
My identity, that's crazy.
That's crazy.
LOL, yeah. How about you stop being woke then? I don't know what to tell you. This is Trump's America.
Fuck you. Oh, this is Trump's. Whoa!
Did you see their public breakup? Did you see Elon and Trump's public
Yeah,
breakup?
I'm
Their
not
arc is
surprised
crazy.
about anything. He's like, oh, he's on the Epstein files. Yeah, okay. And there's fish
Okay,
in
we
the
already
ocean.
knew that though. Like,
Like
Elon,
what?
are you fucking brain dead?
Clouds are in the sky. Yeah, I know. Like the wind
He
blows.
wouldn't have won without me. Yeah, he openly said he cheated the election multiple times.
Yeah,
what else
like
do you want from him?
nobody really gives a shit. Neither did you until he, fucking
broke up with
fired you,
you.
broke up with you. You
He
salty.
stopped sucking. He stopped sucking his toes, like in that one
Yeah,
AI video.
Oh,
Like it's been
God.
downhill from there.
Yeah, man.
It's like I can't believe they outed our private relationship.
I know that wasn't even AI. They just took a video of us. What the fuck, guys?
Yeah, Elon actually has 2 left feet.
Ugh, I can believe it. That guy has a strange build. Is he human? Who knows?
It's because he takes steroids without actually working out consistently, so he has a huge
gross.
barrel chest.
Is that what that is?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
my
usually that's what happens.
God.
Men's bodies distend and dysmorph if they take steroids but don't work out.
Oh my God. Yeah, he looks like a Titan mid transformation, you know what I mean?
He looks like the Ape Titan. Stop.
Yeah, it looks really weird, bro. I'm just
He
laughing. I
looks
pay
so
very
weird.
little attention to the government, but I love the drama building between those two idiots. But it's not gonna do anything, I think, in the long run.
Yeah,
right?
it's not gonna do shit.
Doesn't mean anything.
It's literally only gonna do something if like somebody like caps Elon for talking shit about Trump, and then
Yeah.
something might happen.
Yeah, but we'll see about that, right? Because
Yeah, I doubt it. I mean, I'm pretty sure that Trump isn't smart enough to send somebody to end him. I
yeah,
don't know.
yeah.
Trump is kind of dumb. Like I've said this before, and I'll say it again. He only ever gets anything done because other people are doing it for him.
Well, Trump wouldn't kill a
So-
white person, so I mean, we're
I
at
mean, he
a.
would though. He literally was saying you should send that immigrant back to where he came from.
Eh.
He literally said that.
I like your Trump voice. I like it. Trump.
You should send him back to
Send
where he
him back.
came from.
Send him where
He
he
doesn't
came
belong
from.
here. This is America. Send that African back to Africa.
Yeah, but
Sir Trump, where in Africa is Elon Musk from? I don't know.
Yeah.
Wakanda.
yeah, just send him back to Wakanda. Send him back. Send him back. We don't want him
Send him back
here.
to Wakanda
We
with
don't
Chadwick
want him
Boseman.
here.
We are very close. We are very close.
Oh,
Chadwick Boseman is dead. No, he is not.
No,
he's alive.
he's in
We had-
Wakanda.
we
We
had
sent
talked
him
the other
there.
day.
I made sure
We
he was
sent
over
him to
there.
Wakanda.
We sent him to Wakanda. He said, Wakanda forever. I said, you're out of here. You're out of here.
I love that.
Not in the long run, but it's
No.
plenty of ammo for the memers and the redditors. Yeah, I mean, we're
Man, bro, don't even get me started on the Kiwi farmers and the 4chaners. They're gonna be going
Kiwi-
crazy.
I wonder if Kiwi Farms actually gives a fuck about like Elon and stuff. Like Elon, I could see. Trump,
they-
I don't know.
So I might be a little crackhead. I don't have an account on Kiwi Farms, but
Uh-huh.
I peek.
Oh, really? I've
Um,
actually never gone.
And I did peek recently, and they were teasing the fact that like Elon and Trump broke up, but they were
Right.
talking about other things mostly.
Right? Yeah, because they care
But that's
more
also
about
because I'm in the
internet
VTuber
stuff.
side. I'm in the VTuber forum a lot.
Oh, yeah. I've never
They brought
gone
up
to
my
Kiwi
name
Farms.
once. They
Oh,
brought up my
really?
name once, so I check in ego search every once in a while to see if they're saying any slurs about me.
Wow. I guess you're at that point. They could, yeah. Just waiting for
can't
the
wait
click
until
to
they,
come
like-
across a bunch of memes.
I can't wait until like they like are calling me F slur and the N word while what's it called, like while like posting like my clips and stuff. I can't.
Yeah,
wait until I get that
still
moment.
donoing and doing all that shit. They're like, oh, she's such a bitch. I hate
Oh my gosh,
her."
I hate these leftist VTubers. And then
Fucking
they're, like, still,
leftist
like,
V-
fucking in my chat.
Yeah. Are there any right-leaning VTubers? I mean, I'm sure there are.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, Kiers.
Kirsch. Oh,
I'll
that
tell you about
one.
it after stream. I'll
Yeah,
tell you about
yeah.
it after stream.
Yeah.
I'll tell you about it.
I don't know much about that one. I've been so
Don't
far
worry about
outside
it. Don't
of
worry
that.
about
Yeah.
it. If you say anything, they're going to try to kill you. I apologize, sir.
Ooh, it's like saying what is it? Commission on Twitter, and all the bots just just jump on you.
I literally said like I don't know why she is like pretending to not be racist when she's obviously racist. Just say you're racist and move on. It's not that deep.
Right.
I said that, and then like all of her fans were like, and you're just an N-word slur, and I was like, I am, so what?
Yeah, and that
And what?
goes to prove whose point?
Yeah, like, okay, I am by your definition an Arslar. I am also by your definition and also the world's definition an N-word. I don't know what that's.
Yeah.
You're just stating obvious facts, babe.
So
And then what's it called? And then there was one who just was like profile stalking and harassing me randomly.
oh my god, man. What freaks?
Like he kept sending that's why you're a TARD. He kept saying that in my comments.
Yeah, 12-year-old.
Like randomly for a bit. And then there was this one guy who kept sending me pictures of people, like videos of people like ending their lives.
What?
And kept saying you should do this one.
Wow. Just strange little people like that on the internet, you know?
For just saying, like, if you're a racist, just say that out loud. I don't know
Yeah.
why she's like pretending not to be. I didn't even call her like a we not see. I didn't call her any of that. Like, I didn't, even though she is, I didn't call her like anything like out of pocket or insane. I just said, if you're a racist, just say that. And also, like, I love it when they try to hit me with like the, oh, well, you make jokes about white people, so you're a racist. Okay, if that's your definition of racist, I'm a racist.
Yeah. You calling me that doesn't hurt me at all, because you're
like, that's what I'm saying.
Like, oh, I don't give a shit about who you think is a racist or not. You can't even make a good like decision on who is a racist, really, you know? Oh, she's just talking
like,
about the truth, bro. She's just talking about the truth.
Not
bro.
even. They're like, oh, it's just jokes. It's just jokes.
It's
okay,
just jokes,
singing
bro.
about George Floyd dying of a fentanyl overdose instead of the actual police brutality is like not a joke.
Yeah.
But if you want to say it's a joke, okay, then why is it racist that I make jokes about white people eating mayo? How is that racist? It's a joke, bro. It's just a joke, bro. Shut up. You sound stupid. Like, it's the same thing. Like, if she's a racist, I'm a racist. So we're both racist. End of discussion.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't know what you want me to say. Like, did you expect that I would be like, oh, I'm not a racist?
Please, I'm not a racist.
I'm not offended by somebody who I don't know. You're not paying my bills. You're not making my day. You're not, like, keeping the lights on in my house. You're not making me food and being like, wifey, you're home from work. You're not doing any of that. So why should I care about your opinion?
That's right. Exactly. I don't know. These people are so deluded in thinking that their anonymous sock puppet accounts are so mentally draining to listen to. Like, oh my god, user 68443 with the handle
burner account.
Yeah, I know he's told me to kill myself. Oh, I'm
like, bro, I'm gonna be so fucking real. Like, I'm gonna be so fucking for real.
I will find
if I cared about your opinion, I would be dating you.
Wait, did that mean I have a chance with you? Wait, can we go
on a date?
Can we go on a date, please?
Oh my gosh, guys, he's parasocial.
Yeah, guys, I'm parasocial as fuck, guys. That's me. This is me like living out my parasocial dream right now.
Guys, he's gonna hit me. He's gonna stab me in the chest with a knife when I open the door, eye style.
Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna say, yeah, I saw you talking to other men in your chat. What the fuck was that about?
With all these hot takes, you need Wawa.
Hey man, I'm on that Wawa shit right now.
Yeah, I yap a lot of shit, bro.
Yeah. You have opinions on things. You know, I have opinions on things that don't matter a lot, I think. You know?
I have opinions on things that don't matter and things that do matter. I just, like, I don't really... I feel like a lot of the time, people think that my opinions, even though I'm, like, I think that I'm incredibly, like, left-leaning, but a lot of people are like, oh no, this is centrist. This is centrist. And I'm like, well, to an extent, you have to, like, have some form of center opinion at some point because you have to recognize that like not everything is a priority to work on right now. Like, a lot of people are like, oh, your opinion on like insert random thing here that some people might consider offensive, but I personally don't. Like, I don't know, let me think of something that I have a strong opinion on. Well, not even like a pretty weak opinion on, but like other people have strong opinions on my opinion of it.
Like, what about like?
Ooh.
Mm,
Like I'm a firm believer that like even though I think that like Lolly Show is like weird and
uh-huh.
I'm not really into it
Uh-huh.
personally. I also think that like it's kind of like a focus on real children right now. We can talk about the fictional kids after.
Uh-huh.
Like I feel like it's kind of like one of those things where it's like, yeah, it's not really great. But like at the end of the day, is it a real child? Like, is it an AI deepfake of a child? Like, we should
Mm-hmm.
really be focusing on the shit that's real,
Yeah, yeah.
focusing on what's happening with real children and not an
Yes.
animated depiction
Mm-hmm.
of a 500-year-old vampire lolly or some shit. I don't
Yeah.
know.
You know, I
Like, it's not my thing, and I don't
right.
want it in my shit.
Mm-hmm.
But also, it's kind of like it's one of those hard topics where it's like, you can handle both, but we are obviously not handling both. So we
Right.
gotta focus on something important. And I think the more important thing is like stopping real children, like my previous self and a lot of other little people who
Mm-hmm.
were like little babies
Mm-hmm.
from getting assaulted. I think that's
Right.
a bit more important.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't get the because it gets larpy. You know, you
Yeah,
I don't know if
it
people
can
like
be real.
you know what is it, the lolly hunters or the lolly police or whatever the fuck that
Or
used
not
to,
even the like lolly tubers, the lolly tubers too.
and it's weird.
like-
That's weird to
who,
me. Like
they
why would
do,
you
they get models with little diapers and
exactly,
little like dinkies,
like
and I'm like,
what are you appealing to? What are you
That's a
trying
little
to
not
appeal
good.
to? It's fucking weird, bro. Like it
But my only like argument with that is like since it is technically an adult behind the model and it is age play, which is a fetish that I also think is weird, but
yeah.
like it is what it is. I just think that all of them should go to therapy because I'm pretty sure a lot of them have like unpacked childhood traumas. And I
Yeah,
think
you
that
don't
that's
say.
a lot of them stemming
Yeah.
from.
Yeah.
I
For
think
me,
a lot of that is literally just like, yeah, y'all need therapy for real.
yeah, and it's like, you know, people say don't kink shame, but like still like it's like why are you marketing yourself as a child? You know what I mean?
Or even like grape. Some people think that like grape prawn is
Uh
like, oh my gosh, this is bad, and I'm like, well, when it's in fiction, it's such a like mashup because it's like
yeah,
there are some people who take it and then do it in real life.
right.
But if somebody is doing that, they are obviously not mentally stable enough to understand the separation between fiction
Right.
and real
There's
life.
there's
anyway.
other issues there, yeah.
Yeah, so it's like not everybody who indulges in grape prawn, including myself,
Mm-hmm.
is a grapist or thinks that grape is a good thing to do.
Right.
Just like how not everybody enjoys grape prawn because for some people that's just a little too far, a little too weird. It's
Mm-hmm.
just a matter of like you look at your own thing, focus on your shit, they focus on theirs, and focus on real life grapists maybe.
Right. Yeah.
And not like I don't know, saying woo, beating the shit out of Yumbum inside of Killing Stalking. Like, oh my gosh, he's problematic. I can't believe he abused and kidnapped this boy and broke his leg. Okay, well,
Right.
it's fiction. Like, there are real people who are going through that every day. How about you
Mhm.
focus on them?
Yeah. I mean, for me, it's like I think even if it's fiction, it can get still like a little weird
Yeah, it
for
can
me.
be dicey,
Yeah.
especially like certain creators are like definitely like,
Oh, you're
doing
like
it because it's like
it's like
they want to do it in
okay,
real life.
right.
And it's like I feel like there are some issues with it and like that things can be problematic, but fiction is allowed to be
Right.
problematic.
I
That's why
mean,
it's
yeah.
fiction.
I think you know if that's like another thing. Like if we went with like the whole murder thing, right? Like murder
Like,
is
oh
bad
my gosh,
and war is bad.
we love a VC on hot takes.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, fuck.
like for instance, in like Alien Stage, if somebody were to be like, "Oh my gosh, anybody who likes Luca is a bad person because Luca killed all these people." Okay,
Yeah.
it's a fucking, it's a fucking show, bro. Like,
You can like it, yeah.
is it
You
really
can like
that
it
important
for
to your life?
yeah. I mean, still, I will make fun of you, but I won't ever say that you're like morally like, you know, wrong or
Like,
fucking
oh my gosh, I
crazy.
can't believe you like the person who killed my man. You're terrible.
Like we
But
can't
I'm
be
not going to
friends
like,
anymore. We can't be friends anymore. You literally
I
like
fucking love murderers in
yeah.
fiction. Exactly. Like I feel like it's when people try to take real life and turn it into something that it isn't.
You're
Where it
literally
becomes weird.
taking
Like
the
the people
fun
who,
out
like-
of everything. Yeah.
Like
Like
the people who took like Bundy The people who took Bundy and turned that into like a fandom.
That's
Like,
crazy.
that shit
That's
is
crazy.
fucking weird.
That's
Because now
crazy.
you're mixing real life and fiction to such a strong extent, and I feel like a lot of this comes with the terminally online generation. Like, and not even just like our generation, like every generation is now officially terminally online. Boomers are literally on Facebook day in, day out.
Yep. True.
And you can't tell me they're not. Check your grandma. So it's really just like once you get into this like space where like everything that used to have a separation, because there was like limits to everything, now doesn't have a separation as easily anymore. So many people's brains have become so warped and twisted where they think every little thing that is not real could be and is real, and it's only becoming worse with the like the quick rise of AI. It's only becoming so much worse.
Yep.
And I think a lot of people need to be hard reset, thrown outside for like a good like month with no fucking internet.
Yeah.
Like, I'm so tired of people being like, oh my gosh, says terminally online thing. And then I'm looking at them like me, who's supposed to be the terminally online one, looking at them like, that's not a normal way to think.
No. Yeah.
And I'm online almost half of my day every single day.
Yeah.
But I go outside more than some of these motherfuckers. Like, how do you not separate your brain from that?
Mm-hmm.
How do you not make that separation? That's like, you have a mental illness.
Right. Yeah. And I that's like why I can't do like, oh, I'm gonna be a VTuber who's always on social media. I'm gonna go be, because it's inevitable that you run into those people and then like you get into something with them, or you hold your tongue in just awe of how stupid they can be. It's like, I'm gonna try to explain to you exactly why your logic is just psychotic, but they're just not there. They're just not human, like in that way. You know what I mean?
And then a lot of people are like obsessed with being right too now.
Yes,
So,
right.
like, they won't listen to you as soon as you tell them that they're wrong, because they literally don't care as long as they're considered right.
Exactly.
They want to take some moral high ground that doesn't exist.
They're gonna,
It's
yeah,
the grayest situation imaginable.
they'll weasel
and then
out.
they want to like hold it over you and like fucking be like, ha ha ha,
Yeah.
I'm the morally correct one because I won. No, bro, you just argued somebody down until they cried, and then
Yes.
when they cried, you were like, haha, you're crying, I win. Like,
Yes.
shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Okay, wait. Like in the case where a daughter is harmed or a child and the parent seeks revenge due to police negligence, murder can be justified. I don't think, murder can be justified. I mean, guys, Luigi, I mean, who's going to say that was a wrong thing? Other than people who are like, guys, murder is wrong.
People who suck the dick of authority.
Yeah, murder is wrong. We should never kill anyone ever. Like,
them on the United Health CEO's dick. Oh,
bro, yeah, like, what are you talking about? He just like, he's like not human. That guy, to me, a person like that doesn't count as human. No matter how much they may have a family or they do whatever, right? Yeah, they're evil. They're not human. Human beings care for one another. That guy cares for money. He's not he's an Excel sheet, okay? He's a walking, talking Excel sheet. I don't care. We can delete that Excel sheet and I won't feel anything, okay? Seriously.
I think 20% of murders can be justified. I think that most murders can be justified as long as it isn't a murder that is done like without reason. Like I even feel like murders out of anger at times can be justified.
I mean, sure, yeah.
It's like I feel like, yeah, like I don't think that, because justified doesn't just mean that like, oh, this person is in the right. Justified means that it just has a reasoning behind it.
Or at least rationalized, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like things can be rationalized in a lot of ways. Like, there are a lot of murders that can be rationalized.
Yeah.
I also think that I am a bitch, so I don't want to take any direct like I wouldn't murder somebody even in a bad situation, I feel like, but I am the kind of person who would like egg you into hitting me and then play victim. Like after like a long time.
Is that the return?
After like a long time of like that's my sister. After like a long time of like somebody like actively trying to harm me or something, or actively trying to like get me to a point where like they put me out of sorts, I'm the kind of person who will literally just sit there and like just say as many things that can harm them to the point where they feel the need to hit me, and then afterwards I'll be like, "Oh my gosh, they attacked me."
I'm sorry. I don't mean to do this to you, but that sounds like a white woman. Like a white woman would do that.
You have to think about it. I only do that whenever they like literally are going out of their way to make my life worse.
Okay, I mean, yeah. In that
I don't
way,
do that just to anybody.
You know,
and I also don't do it just because I don't like you. Because if I don't like you, I'm just going to stop paying attention to you. Like I don't think about or care about people who I don't like. I only care about people who harm me.
Right. For me, like at that point, if there's enough reason for me to get to that part, like I don't have anything to make to tell anyone. I could just say this happened. I don't like them. There's no reason for me to suffer any longer with that. Usually, you know, I don't have any people like that around me. I really never have. But, you know, it's so ridiculous. And when it gets to that point, I can't take them seriously because if they read like they're like children. They just cannot think about what they're saying or doing and how that harms people. And that harming people isn't fun or cool. Like, it doesn't make any fucking sense to harm someone just for whatever reason, you know? If they're being mean to someone, sure, I'll stand up and be like, hey, don't fucking do that. But I will never go out of my way to harm someone. That's just not my thing. And I don't think, like, anybody should do that at all. Because it just makes you such a small, pathetic little creature, you know what I mean? So I would never.
I'm gonna hop off now, but I'm gonna stick inside of the chat.
Okay.
I'm gonna type.
Sure.
I'm gonna be there.
Yeah.
Be there. Bye bye.
Okay. Good night. Bye. Let me get to some chats. I know we've been yapping. So okay. Desmond says, apply that logic to people who draw fuck tons of NTR.
Hey,
porn.
Koneko.
What kind of experiences are you unpacking here? Did you NTR someone or get NTR'd by someone? I think that may, you know, it could stem from like emotional kind of stuff as well. But I think it's also, you know, creative freedom to feel that way, you know, to imagine what that situation would be like. Whether or not it does something for you, it doesn't really matter. It probably does if you're doing it, right? But it's more about, guys, sex is always about control, you know? Sex isn't about feeling physically good, okay? Sex feels all right, you know, but emotionally and psychologically, that's where the good stuff is, right? And so, like, NTR is a practice in that control, right? Who has the control and what is doing what is it doing for people, right? So, you know, I would never worry too much about like the physical part of that, right? See, but an argument can be made for why that's the case. I've lost empathy for most people as a way to cope and not get hurt myself. So I'm quite cynical and even bitchy since I don't want to be hurt, but I'll do the hurt first before I'm harmed, right? So like for me, you recognize that, and then for me, getting past that, making efforts to get past that is what I expect of people around me, because that's why what I expect of myself. So the people whom I get very close to are people who are willing to change and recognize and then change for that. For me, honest to God, I'm okay with being the one to tell them they do this. But and I won't be mad at them until I tell them and then they don't change. That's what makes me distance myself from people. So I don't think it's I don't put it on people to be like, you know, they have to you know, whatever. I won't ever be like, oh, I won't be your friend because you are this way. I will not be your friend because you refuse to change. Or like, for some people, it's like a quirk, right? Where they're like, oh, you know, I'm vengeful, but that's a quirk. You know, I'm just a silly girl like that. I'm like, no, you're annoying and that's hurtful to other people, and I don't like that. So, you know, deal with that first and then come back, you know? Like, I will not play this game. Holy shit, something exploded. Oh, because I'm not in a call. That's right. I'm going to get into a call by myself because my model won't load. So here's this, I guess. Yeah, I exploded. Yeah, I'm back now. That way, yeah, that when you tell people and they don't take it or get mad about it, like, damn it, we picking up the shards of Rai again. Let's glue them back together, folks. I know. I'm like a glass doll, beautiful, pure, clear, innocent. I hide nothing. Okay. That's me. Mama Mara's back. I was yapping with my mom. Yay. Your mom's up still? Damn. It's late. Okay. Yeah. Social media is absolute cancer, inevitably. It happened with MySpace, Facebook, DeviantArt, and is already deep in TikTok and YouTube. Guys, I can't handle short form content. Not because what it is, but what it does to people. The other day, I saw a guy who made a small channel, 3,000 subscribers, who made a good video. It was about 10 minutes, right? 10, 11 minutes. And the title was talking about like, oh, why this one thing happened, right? And what happened is they put that toward the end because they had put a bunch of context, relevant context and other examples of the video or of the main point of the video, right? And I saw a comment say, video starts at 11 minutes, 56 seconds. Basically the end of the video where he gives the direct answer to the title. But I just can't fathom this new generation of people who can't bother to be entertained for 3 minutes. And not only that, goes out of their way to diminish this person's efforts by saying, this is actually what you came for. It's ridiculous. It's really offensive to me as a creator. I hate it. Don't even get me started on what AI has done. AI and what it does. I saw a post on Instagram the other day of this guy, I'm talking 1800s, 1850 something artist from back then. This Instagram thing is sharing his art, and it's very clean and it's very cool. It looks digital, and I get that. But they were like, yeah, I'm calling AI. I'm like, dude, they put the actual artist's name in the description. How is it not your first inclination to look up that name to confirm if it's AI or not before trying to jump the gun and be the guy to call it out? It's not AI. This guy died 100 years ago. Like, what are you talking about, man? And then they have the audacity to be like, what? Why are you getting mad? Why are you getting impressed, bro? Like, it's you. I'm like, because it happens to real artists now. It happens to real artists where they spend all this time, years and years and years, right? Honing their craft, only to have idiots like you who can't bother to even research the answer you're looking for that's sitting in the description, calling them AI. I can't do it. Oh, it's brain rot, okay? Sorry. Desmond says, can't handle short form content, but that's what does best on YouTube's algorithm now. It's one of the reasons YouTube won't shut down the daily posters that just do questionable AI kids content that's very clearly not for kids. Yes, very true, right? the sexual content, the gore content, all created by AI now is ridiculous, right? Like, for me, at this point, having released a video with a bit of a promiscuous thumbnail, I can understand that as an initial, like, pull. And because I've had to rationalize, I'd be like, fuck, like, if I want to get views, is this what I have to do for a while? But, like, that's always how it's been. Like, MatPat used to make videos with the thumbnail of, like, girls in bikinis for a while. And then once everybody saw that his videos were good, you know, then he could really just kind of make his videos and not worry about it. So I can understand that. But if the actual content...
Hey, Koneko.
If the actual content of the video is just porn or just, you know, all this gross, weird shit, what are you adding to the world? If you're just doing, you know what I mean? Like, YouTube is not the place for that. And many times, the games that they're making videos about are not the place for that. So, like, what are you adding to the world? I'm going to tell you which Nintendo girls have the real boobs or augmented. Exactly, right? And he made those videos for a while. And I respect the grind. I have to. I have to respect the grind because the guy ended up, you know, really making great videos. And it was just an initial pull. And I, you know... Far from me to say these things about my own videos, but of course I have to have pride in my own stuff. I made that video, and none of the video is about how that... one little part of the video is what the thumbnail is. But I know that that is going to work well. But the actual content of the video is something I'm proud of. I didn't brain rot myself to be like, oh, I have to make a 10-minute video using as many sex jokes as I can. I don't want to be that guy. You know what I mean? I only like it when it's a stream VOD and someone says stream starts at this time. Yes, exactly, right? If it's like, okay, there's like an ad or something in the beginning, I can even understand that, right? I actually appreciate that a lot, where it's like, the first, like, 3 minutes of the video is an ad, and I don't want to be sitting there. The guy gets paid no matter what. And trust me, those guys who take sponsors, they know. They know. They're like, nobody wants to see this shit, man. Like, some of them even are like, okay, I'm going to do an ad read, go to this time to not see it, right? And I can understand that. And I appreciate that. But where it's, like, actual content in the video... And they're like, let's skip it. Let's skip the whole thing. Yeah, 1 to 2 hour videos too. Here's the thing about 1 to 2 hour videos also. Okay. I have noticed myself putting videos on in the background for everything. For everything. And I think that's bad. The fact that now it's normal for me to wake up in the morning or go to sleep with a video on is not good to me. Guys, don't forget to use code RIGHTTIE at checkout for NordVPN, by the way. Video starts at 36 minutes into this video stream, by the way. I think it's bad. Yeah, I do think it's bad. Because here's the thing I'll tell you, okay, especially for someone like me, okay, where every living moment is like, has to be something. There has to be music. There has to be a video. There has to be a TV. There has to be a book in my hand, right? Yeah, when you're doing chores or working, etc. Yeah. Like, even then, I mean, like, I think people need to set a timer of, like, okay, I will only use or watch 5 videos every day. We aren't comfortable with silence anymore. Yes, and I think that's one of the biggest reasons everything, like, VTubers have never come up with their own jokes. Like, VTuber culture, and I've talked about this before, VTuber culture and inside jokes in VTubing solely about boobs and ass and tits. What about popular design cliches? What about things that happen, things that VTubers actually say? Right? I don't mean like, you know, individuals maybe. I mean as a culture. All her piss and feet shit. But I mean that in the context of VTubing. What is something special about VTubing that we can laugh at? That we can build our own thing about? You know, video games, right? Video games, Call of Duty, and things like that. One of the things that are unique about that culture, right? And the Xbox era and things is the overwhelming amount of, like, in-game chat and how that works. Things people say, the way things they say, right? That's something that you don't find in baseball. You don't find in boxing or whatever. That's a gaming thing. That's what I mean. In the context, in the bubble of VTubing, what is a unique thing that we talk about? That we, right? Yes, right? Haha, anime, but IRL and interaction, right? There's very few VTubers do anything new. And one of the reasons I think that is because VTubers, so many VTubers are not creators. They don't make anything. They don't fucking, their whole identity is made by someone else. It's made by someone else. They watch these popular VTubers, and guess what? They don't sit down to think about what kind of character, what kind of story, what kind of music they should have. Because they're pacified. These videos, consuming these videos, and I'm talking about my experience myself, even as someone who makes stuff. You're unique, thank you. All my creativity gets pacified by watching and consuming videos because I'm satisfied with the things that I'm looking at. Those things make me happy, or those things make me, they're good enough to entertain me, right? So why do I have to think about anything? Why do I have to make up anything, right? It's like a split-second decision with these designs sometimes where it's like, yeah, I like goblins. Okay, that's my thing. And all that comes with goblins. There's nothing subversive about it. Okay, oh, goblin, if I'm a girl, I'm going to be a short stack. I'm going to have a fat ass. Cool. What? Is there not, hello? Anything else? Hello? Right? Really, like, for me, if I really wanted to get my shit in gear and go full time with creation, I don't think I could watch videos. I don't think I could keep up with VTuber news. I don't think I could do any of those things because they pacify me. You know what I mean? Because I have to spend more time being in love with my ideas. It's something I really realized about geniuses versus people that are okay. Geniuses, genius creators, if you look at a picture of them, I saw a picture of like a jazz guy. I don't remember exactly who it was, but you know what it was? He was in his room, and his room was littered with music he was writing. It was driving him fucking insane. That's where geniuses and new ideas are born. But how many of us are in that same room with a room littered with other people's things?
Hey Koneko.
And we wonder why we get burnt out. And we wonder why we get artist block. Looking for quote unquote inspiration. But all it is sometimes is that there's too much of somebody else's ideas and we just cannot make our own things. Because, for example, when I try to think of a melody of a song or a new melody for a song, I hear something else that takes complete control over my own melody. And I'm like, fuck, I'm thinking of this song actually, right? It's absolutely infectious. It's parasitic. Okay, let me go back. Sorry, I've been yapping. Alpine talked about it a bit. When they first started, they went with a conventional, sexy, and appealing design to make sure that their shit would work, and they hated their craft and reworked it all. Yeah, and we talked about it on stream once when we... And it's actually something we talked about every single time we called. Was just like... When we got into the whole talking about different... creator philosophies, was like, hey, like, I hate what's going on in VTubing. I hate it. Like, both of us are like, no shame for people who are just doing it, but I hate it. You can't call this a creative medium, you know? A lot of it also following trends for growth as well, though. You know, and it's funny because sometimes not following trends, but still marketing yourself is how you make it big. That's... So many people are like that, where it's like, there has to be a certain level of polish, yes. That's where you can follow other people. But when it comes to the actual content, I think that's where you need to shine. Yes, you can try to be, good at a style of singing, but you'll always be in that own bubble of being, for example, a cover artist. You will never be you. You'll be someone who covers songs. That's cool. But if you want to take it a step further, you have to sit down and create something yourself. Doesn't matter how popular this thing is. There's only a certain amount of respect that you'll ever get from following trends. You know what I mean? Okay. Trend chasing, especially if you're a VTuber working at big Hololive, yeah. And Hololive, they get to be trendsetters. Anything they do, they can execute with a level of professionalism and polish that will allow them to be trendsetters. Right? If you're a company, sometimes, yeah, like... Everybody plays it safe right now. Everybody's playing it safe. All the big companies play safe, right? But, like, for example, what are the best games you've played in the past year? For me, they're all indie games. They do it like they have nothing to lose. And that's why a lot of agency VTubers, end up going indie. I hate how when I think of a content idea and something to work on and someone fucking does it a week later. Yeah. I mean, it's just what it is. But, at that point, I would release it for my own self. It's not for other people. And it's so hard to do that, man. It's hard to do that. But I would release it for myself, to say, okay, this is what I wanted. This is how I wanted to execute it. And I did it. I'm proud of it. Here it is. Maybe it's better. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's just different. And that's good to me. Right? If I find the time and motivation to start this stuff myself, I know it'll be shooting myself in the foot. But trend chasing won't be something I do often. Maybe if the current trend fits my main interests, I'll slip on in, but then I'll be drowned out by bigger, more popular people, lol. Even if my model is unusual and unique. And you have to be okay with it. Like, the greatest thing I felt was being like, fuck it, I don't care. Like, fuck it, I don't care. I don't care if this video gets views. I don't care if people don't like my design. I don't care if this story, you know, it doesn't resonate with people. But I'll tell you fucking what, it's original, it's me, and I love it. In the end, that's really all you need. As soon as it starts to turn like, why don't people like it? I'm doing all this, and yet people don't like me. Then you start focusing on the wrong things. That's how you know you're focusing on the wrong things. As a creator, you know? Do you want to get popular? Sure. If you want to get popular, then you got to play a different game. But if you want to make it for creation's sake and get a notable, you know, kind of thing, you don't have to do anything about your design if it's original and true to you. But you do have to market yourself. Right? I think that's the biggest part for me is just marketing. Get your face out. Go on other people's streams. You don't have to change anything about yourself. But what you can do. Be unique and show people how unique you are. You have to show people. They won't come to you. You have to go to them a lot of the times. I find a lot of people have cool ideas or even look, but never hone in on their idea. This is super cool, lore drop shit. Never emphasize it and turn it into a thirst trap. Because they're insecure about their idea. They're doing it more for other people than themselves. And guess what? I've been there. You'll regret that. You'll regret that a lot. You'll say, oh man, I wish I did it this way. Just the way that I imagined it first. But now it's just this soulless thing. Yes, it got numbers. I'll be happy about the numbers. But I hope from now on, you know, I can do something different, you know? I'm not willing to sacrifice that, no matter what. Even if it works one time, I may, you know, be like, for example, the whole thumbnail thing. I may use a clickbait-y thumbnail, maybe, but I will never make the video thirst trappy. That's not the main meat of the video, right? Sometimes you have to go to them. You have to be like the one just being like, boom, here is a sexy thumbnail. Oh, you want to click it, and then give them you inside of that. I think that's okay. I don't think that's something you'll regret, you know. I hate agencies, but I low-key want to go full-time, and I feel like it needs to be fast with this economy and no job. Yeah. I mean, you know, everybody has their own way. They have to get there. Never hate the player, hate the game, you know. I'll still have my opinions, though. I can't imagine creating content to actively become popular. It must be draining. It must be soul crushing, man. I mean, we're talking about creating something, making something, putting everything you have into it, only to have it defined by other people's, the value of it defined by other people's values. That is heartbreaking. I hope someday I can get to that point where I just make things for the sake of creation. You know what I mean? Yeah. I've said it for ages. I want to be a VTuber, but I don't think I'd be hitting an audience that find me entertaining due to how I am and how sensitive people are. But you will find people who are like me, you know. I just never can keep up with a content creator schedule. I'm too busy. I have a life, you know, and let's not kid ourselves. Me not being a woman is a detriment in fast growth. Okay. There's detriment in being a woman in the creator space and not being a woman in a creator space. It's easiest to grow fast as a woman. Right? But I feel like you may get dropped quick because of it in any way. You know? But there are always people who will stick around. I mean, and that, you know, you can be very grateful for that. Right? Oh, and the fact that you don't thirst trap yourself, right? I can't bring myself to do it. I can't. I can't do it. I can't bring myself to do that. I can only do it as a joke. I can never be like, ooh, look, I'm a sexy. Ooh, look at my abs. Ooh, look at my drawn. Because it's like, what am I even doing? Like, it's not even like something I can attribute to myself. If it's drawn, I made it that way. It's fucking crazy. It doesn't make any sense. Ooh, look at my giant boobs, guys. They're not real. Like, anybody can have that. What are you talking about? How is that a marketing point for anyone at this point? Doesn't make any sense. They're real to me. For some people, yeah, it's like, they're real to me. Really? My God.
Hey, Koneko.
I will say I hate how more and more VTubers are coming out with designs similar to me when my design has been work in progress for 2 years and someone's going to say, you're pretending to be me. A Cinder? Anyone? Cinder anyone? It's not your fault, but because you don't tap into that and don't grow, it's so stupid. But, you know, you have to take the good with the bad. I can't be, do I think it's kind of stupid? Yes, but I understand it so well. Like, I understand why that is. You know what I mean? There's a mass market appeal. It's the easiest way, but the only people who really benefit from mass market appeal are the top maybe 5%. There's only 5%. Otherwise, you are slop. You are, and it takes so much money because, like I said, mass market appeal is differentiated by polish. You know what I mean? It's the VTubers with the most amount of money spent on their model or their overlay and all that shit. If you're going for mass market appeal, that's what you need. And I just don't have that, nor do I want it. I don't want anybody else making a model for me. That's not, it takes away from my vision. Unless, you know, at this point, I'm okay with somebody else making a model for me because I just don't have time. I don't have time, you guys. I don't have time or energy. Okay? I'm busy. My God, I'm busy. You wouldn't believe it. And so, yeah, but the vision has to come from me. I'm not going to pay someone to design my character. I can't believe some people have to do that. I mean, maybe I'm in a point of privilege because I, you know, have my own ideas of these things, but like, boy, where you start from zero and entrust it to everybody else, I can't do it. It's too creatively bankrupt. Don't get me wrong, I can appreciate a thirst trap thumbnail, but if it's literally only there to draw people into a video with nothing to do with the thumbnail, no, I'm clicking away immediately. Oh, really? That's my opposite. Like, I see it as a marketing tool and only that. Like, that one song, what is that? Oh, man, what the fuck was it? That thing where it's like small, the hot drink one where it's like, what? Hey, I'm blah, blah, blah. What do you want? A drink, something, or me, or something like that. And it's like that little dancing margarita making little anime woman. That pisses me off because, bro, what? What? Really? Or like Cinder's old cover of her quote unquote metal cover of that one song. Like, I didn't go out of my way to hate on it, but like, brother, it's softcore porn, a backtrack somebody else made for you where you play none of the fucking instruments, and in your voice you call it a metal cover and don't sing metal. You're just talking. That to me is where like the whole thirst trapping thing is bad for me. I can't. Oh, I can't do it. Oh, I can't do it. Which song? Okay, let me see. Cinder, Metal, CPR is CPR. The CPR cover, is it gone? It's gone. The CPR cover, the quote unquote metal cover, I would lose my shit, dude. By Cinder. Yeah. It's not here anymore. I think it's gone. Okay. I'm fine with you know, doing fucking covers. I don't mind at all, bro. But it's so disingenuous. That video is gone. The Cinder, it was CPR. You know CPR? I think it's by Cupcake or something. But she made a quote unquote. Oh, is it here? Oh, wow, it's actually. Like, what are you talking about, bro? Like, look at the fucking first seconds of this video. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Like, how are we as a gaggle of creators ever okay with this as a standard for us? Bro, what are we doing? Bro, like, wow, holy shit. Who the fuck is sitting here listening to this? Like, where, what? How's there a like on this? Why did I like this, bro? I've never watched this video. Bro, what are we doing? Like, why? And the thing is, she advertised this as a metal cover. It's not! Bro, you're doing slam poetry. This is not singing. You're not singing. And so, here it is. This is the issue that I was talking about. Visuals made by someone else. Animation made by someone else. Music made by someone else. Lyrics made by someone else. The entire song made by someone else. Cinder's contribution. Bro! You are reading a script. There is no emotion. There is no inflection. Nothing here. What have you done? You are a creator? You're telling me you're a content creator? You didn't make shit. You read a script into a fucking microphone like it's poetry night. Everybody's gonna give you snaps. And then you... Oh. This is I can't. And guess what? 1.3 million views. She gets all the AdSense for this. Call me seething, call me coping, but is this what VTubing should be? Because as much as people are like, oh, this is so bad, guys, 80% of VTubers are this adjacent. There's some kind of adjacent to this. This is not unique at all. I mean, literally, we know that because she stole designs off of somebody else. But this is not unique or novel. This is something that's representative of VTubing. This is what's representing VTubing, you guys. Only one I like is Mousy. Her music is unique, and she has such an amazing talent, does she not? Cinder didn't make anything. She didn't make anything. She's an opera singer. And the McDogs, yeah, they're cool. They made their own song. I remember that. Yeah? Makes me think of all those mobile games where they advertise with curvy animated characters and show gameplay, but the actual game is absolutely nothing. like what's advertised, those girls aren't even in the game, and it's not even close to the actual art style. Yeah, exactly. It's nothing. It's nothing. You get nothing from this. There is nothing. The only VTuber I like is Raiko motherfucking Taiga. That's goddamn right. Right? And again, you guys, the reason I don't stream anymore is because by making video streams where I play video games, for someone who prides themselves as a creator, it's not satisfying. It's not satisfying, and it's not right. And I felt like it was in a way, and in another way, I was just pacifying myself instead of sitting down and doing the hard work of being like, okay, I'm going to sit down, record this, and then I'm going to make a video about it with a vision. I was just sitting there playing video games. I might be entertaining, sure, I might be good at it, but as the creator, that's not what I want to be. I don't think I would have the right to spit all this crazy, volatile shit for hours on end if I didn't walk the walk a little bit, right? A little, at least, right? And I'm again, guys, I'm very, very happy that you're all here. You know, it's not that I don't like streaming. Like I said, I love streaming. I think I'm good at it. And it's fun, but it can't be the main thing that I do. God, I think I would punch myself in the face if I was doing this. And I still do feel like I should punch myself in the face because it's been 2 months since I made a video, and I made 3 videos and then I sputtered out. That's embarrassing, bro. That's embarrassing. Yikes. Okay. As hard as I am on everybody else, I will be just as, if not more, if not harder on myself. That's part of my pride, right? As a creator. Ahem. This is so ridiculous. This is so ridiculous. Like, what are we doing, bro? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Like, VShojo was built off of this, right? Was it not? That was the original thing, right? VShojo was all about this, which, I mean, it was fine to an extent, I think, but at least, I think some of them make stuff or whatever. I don't know. I think the appeal of streaming is more direct engagement with the audience more than anything. Exactly, right? And Jangun is actually the one who kind of like turned me into onto that, where he said it was more of a reward for the hard work of making videos. And I was like, you're right, man. You're right. Like, it shouldn't be the main thing. That's not really what this is. We gotta do other things. We gotta do other things, you know, if we can, right? You guys. It was good. It's been a while since I did that. Excellent. Wait, who said that? Mr. Janger. You did. You did, bro. You did, my friend. You said that. I thought you said a different name. No, that's you. That's
Hey,
you.
Koneko.
You're my goat. You're all goats in different ways. Cinder. God. I was talking about a different song too, right? Ladies and gentlemen, something, something, something. Like, I love these talks. I do it too often. I feel like every single time I get on stream, I'm yapping about this kind of stuff where I'm like, fuck! VTubers are so uncreative! This sucks! And I wish I could handle being on Twitter to look for these things, but guys, if you look for the search for interesting things in the VTubing in the VTubing, you know, scene is it's like fucking Lord of the Rings, dude. You just gotta battle through so many evil, misguided beings before you get to find the ring. Or any, I guess, anything. Any story like that, you know? You gotta fight spiders with giant boobs. You gotta fight sharks. And they usually have giant boobs. And it's so soul draining. Why is half the shit VTubing has amounted to is drama and boobs? We could have been so much more. God, we could have been so much more. Do you think cartoons are talked about for having boobs? Dude, you are in a space where you can be anything. You can be anything. It's like Twitter. It is Twitter. You know, that's where VTubers live. Blue sky. Yeah, right. Blue sky. Okay, sure, guys. Sure, guys. People got popular off of Blue Sky. The biggest... I don't know if I ever talked... Ooh, don't even get me started on Twitter. And oh, don't get me started. Okay. I don't look at much VTuber stuff anymore, but even I hear lots of drama. That's the main stuff that makes it out. It's who actually still uses Blue Sky. I would use Blue Sky if I was making something, but I don't make anything, so I don't use Blue Sky. As a creator, I've never been really on social media. I use Blue Sky. How is that? Not good replacement for Twitter. I said it. It's just, yeah. I don't know. I don't know exactly everything about it. I remember you talking about it, Carmi, about how it's not a good replacement, but like, yeah. I was never meant to be on there. I can't post every day. It's so fucking annoying, bro. What am I supposed to post about? After a while, yeah, you're gonna start clickbaiting shit because, like, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, bro? What are you gonna do? How is Blue Sky? Yeah, it's chill. I follow some friends and artists, and it's not like I'm looking for tons of engagement. I think Blue Sky is nice for that, where it's like, I'm just gonna look at art. I'm just gonna look at this thing. Like, I'm not. You can't do that on Twitter because for some reason they decided they should be able to invade your fucking, you know, your whatever timeline. Stupid. It's not a serious competitor. It's lacking so many features that are engraved into Twitter. It's like a nicer Tumblr. Ooh, rough. Yeah, to an extent, they have to mimic what they do. Twitter does. I'd argue it's good if you want a better, relaxed version of a modern Tumblr, but not a Twitter replacement. Yeah, Probably your point, but nicer Tumblr in this day and age doesn't really mean anything. Oof. Yeah. I mean, people want one app to be in any app, everything app, you know? The everything app. We want the everything app. Everything's trying to be the everything app. Like, for example, there's a messaging app called Line. It's very popular here. They started a short form, like, why are you doing short form content on my messaging app, bro? I am not trying to spend any more than 1 minute per session on your fucking Facebook Messenger thing, dude. I'm not looking at reels on my messaging app, you idiots. Yeah, it's like WeChat. WeChat's the same thing. It's just ridiculous. What are we doing? Just specialize on your own thing and stop trying to make me... Oh, God. Don't think about it too much. My brain's gonna explode. Bro, if they put fucking shorts in the Discord, yeah. I mean, shit. I think they'd do it. They'd be like, yeah, dude. This is totally worth it, bro. Do it. What? No. I can go off about Discord. It lost what made it so amazing. I only very basically used Discord, you know. Back in the day, I used Discord to hang out with my friends, and that was it. Now, not even. I don't even have time for that. Sorry, it's not a place for the people made by the people. Bro, I've got very little hope for Discord. They're pulling in the guy who turned Candy Crush into a monetization giant as a member of their leadership. I think there's a place for those types of people, but they have to be able to be like, yo, this is like our philosophy. You have to work within our philosophy. We'll try to expand a little bit to help out with the monetization thing, because, you know, most likely they're losing money, right? Which is fine. They need to bring in someone who can actually make the money, but they need to have a strict guideline of what they will not do, right? It's just fucking slop for everyone who didn't use it before. In what ways? In what ways? Tell me. Alongside shifting it into a public traded company. You know where that goes. We know where that goes. Or like, I was thinking of something that was egregious to me. Oh, you know what? Like, what's up with AI? What's up with generative AI, huh? What the fuck is that? Prompt-based generation. Like, what is it? This is like on that same thing. It's not just about AI. These companies who worked off of the goodwill of their very niche audience, such as DeviantArt or Adobe. I mean, the DeviantArt thing baffles me. How can an art website make a generative AI widget in their, like, what are you talking about? How did DeviantArt think that was a good idea? What? Yeah, but this guy was also ingrained into EA during its years. Absolute nosedive in recent years. Yeah, okay. That's like electing that's like electing Trump to fix the economy. What? All the in-app purchases, the way that it's taken out in features, and the one who's and put in ones no one's asked for. The mobile whole change in formatting. So many changes for a Hotman where it worked, like Amino. Amino. I remember Amino. I never used it. I always had Skype, so that was enough for me. I never wanted to meet new people. I was like, I have my friends. That's good for me. Fine by me, bro. Amino? No thanks. No thanks, bro. Hell, I use an old-ass version of Discord off an APK because I hate how weird it is now. The Skype days. I don't even remember what old... You know, I actually didn't come into using Discord for a very long time. I didn't use it until it was like 2004, 16-ish, maybe? 17, 18? Because I clung on to Skype for dear life. I was never going to let it go. I'm hoping the whole crane is in generative AI crashes and burns like the NFT trend ended up. And it will, because it's a gimmick. But I'm going to be honest. I don't know, actually, because it's hard making assets, guys. It's difficult. So, like, small companies, small whatevers, like, this time, they control it a little bit more. They can be like, hey, I want to make this thing. And there's more of a practical use for it. That's the thing. I'm going to go eat. I have the energy to work tomorrow. Night-night, right type. Bye-bye. Thanks, Mara, for coming. I appreciate it. Let's stream again sometime soon. I'll let you know my availabilities. Say bye, everyone. Say bye to Mara, everyone. Mara did a big job today. I think she streamed twice. Say thank you, everyone. You're silly. I like you. Smelly bum. I like you too. Hey, you're not so bad. I had Skype right up until Microsoft finally cut it back in the beginning of May. I think after a while I was just like, okay, there's just no place for Skype anymore. We would make new groups every single time. Like every week there would be a new group. There'd be a new group. And you'd be like, oh, I gotta delete this old one. Oh, I gotta leave this one. Hydrate. Oh, I gotta hydrate. Oh, she's doing that thing. She's doing that thing where she tries to drown me. I will not be drowned. I can handle it. Gulp. Gulp. Oh, such great water. Gulp. Gulp. Stop it. Stop it. You're trying to throw stuff at me, too. That's terrible. Stop it. Stop it. I never got into Skype. Okay. Oh, my God. I felt it was new dangerous. It was new dangerous than most other places. You mean like more dangerous? I didn't think it was dangerous because you couldn't meet anyone directly on Skype. Although I have heard stories of people getting groomed on Skype, and honestly, I don't see how that happened at all. I don't get it. It's crazy. But I always thought it was an Omegle type thing. No. It wasn't randomized. You would have to be friends with them to be in a call, pretty much. Yeah. There was no Skype server. Like you wouldn't go on a Skype server. It would be, you would have individual users that you put into a chat and then you can call them. It was very basic. There was no like social aspect to it. Yeah, I think it's way safer. You can get groomed everywhere. You could. But it's not like so natural on Skype because you have to have been groomed. Almost, you know what I mean? I remember back in the day when you used to be able to peek into your friends' list on Skype way back. I swear that was a thing. I think it was because you could find your friends through other people's friends lists. From what I remember. I don't remember that much though. Bro, I should have been on Skype as a kid, not Discord. Yeah, it was very exclusive. I never met anyone. I never talked to anyone other than my friends. I've been in online spaces since I was like 10. Yeah, me too. I started, what? Social stuff was IRCs for like webcomics. That's where I started. IRCs. Webcomic IRCs. Shout out to IRCs, by the way. I used to be in like IRCs for that, IRCs for Minecraft servers. It was fun. It was good fun. I got kicked out of a few of them because I revealed that I was underage. Oops. I have a random memory of being in a call with you on Skype when we were like 12 and you showed me some Evangelion merch on your webcam. That must have been later. That must have been high school, dude. Because likely that was after I came back from Japan. Been almost chronically online for 15 years. I don't think I was ever chronically online. I just played a lot of video games. That was it. Oh, you're probably right. Yeah, because I didn't know you up until about high school, right? So, that's like 500 years ago. Yeah, man. God. Time is not a real concept to me. Me neither. Me neither, man. Time goes so fast nowadays, huh? You look back and you're like 10 years ago? What? I couldn't remember 10 years ago at a point. And now all of a sudden, I can remember 10 years ago? That's fucked up, bro. That's fucked up. That was 10 years ago? Are you serious? So 12 is just what I used to refer in high school, middle school sometimes. Maybe you were a genius. You just made it into high school at 12. I'm a genius. That's right. I graduated college at the age of 15. Can't get a job, though. Ooh, shit. Yeah. All right, Yaz. Maybe I should sing a song. It's been a while. I was singing a song. Shit,
Hey,
I remembered my parents using a social program called Palace back in the late 90s and early 2000s. See, my parents didn't use... Yeah, they didn't use that kind of stuff. What do they use? I mean, we had an XP, but I wasn't sure what they were doing. They used Facebook. That's what they used. Facebook didn't get popular in Japan for a very long time. Like, until maybe 2015, it was really not a thing. All right, I want to sing a song. I want to singing a few songings. Any requests? Any old-time requests? Because it's going to be the same songs as I've always sung, except now I'm doing it now. And there's novelty to it because I haven't done it in a long time. But any requests? Not requests that I don't know. Requests that you and I know. Both of us. Where's my karaoke thing? Let me see if I actually like added any songs to the list that you guys don't know. Nope. Same songs. I know Change the World now. Beyond the Time. See, I don't know that one. I'm talking stuff from the old days when I used to do this more regularly. Right? I mean, I've never sung Change the World on here. Have I? I like this song. It's good. I sing it live now. This says it's the karaoke reverb effect, so I'm gonna trust that this works. Ahem, ahem. If I could reach the stars, pull one down for you, shine it on my heart, so you could see the truth. And this love I am inside is everything it seems. But for now I find it's only in my dreams that I could change the world. I will be the sunlight in your universe. You would think my love was really something good, baby, if I could change the world. Yeah, the album version is much quieter than the live version. I like this song. Yeah, I said that before. If I could be king, even for a day, I'd take you as my queen. I'd have it no other way. And the love will rule this kingdom we have made. Till then I'll be a fool, wishing for the day that I could change the world. I will be the sunlight in your universe. You would think my love was really something good, baby, if I could change the world. Baby, if I could Man, if I could play guitar, I would play. But I play drums. I just hit shit. That's all I do. Just a useless drummer. That's it. That I could change the world. Oops. I will be the sunlight in your universe. You would think my love was really something good, baby. If I could change the world, baby. If I could change the world, baby. If I could change the world. Oi, I play guitar. I didn't know that. You play guitar? All right, play the song right now. Oh, you play guitar? Play every song. Be my drummer, bitch. Bet? Bet, friends? Ooh, here's one. This is like my fan service song now. Because I know you guys like this song a lot. Darling, let's stop this pretending. What more is there to say? Here's to your eyes and my final demise. Oh, Simone, it's you. I knew from the start that my easily touched heart was about to go out for a ride. Conquer the room with a touch of perfume. Oh, Simone, it's you. Simone, my heart is breaking. Yes, my dear, I think it's going fast. Gotta let me know. Gotta let it show for it to last. Oh, Simone, to hold you, dance you into the night, and on into the dawn, and on and on and on to make it right. Oh, I get in my head about this. Make it romantic. Make it up, I don't care. Look up inside, even if it's a lie. Oh, Simone, what can I do? What charm could sway me and burn and betray me, but thrill me the way that you do? Second to none, so completely undone. Oh, Simone, it's you. I feel like I'm off pitch all the time. Oh, Simone, my heart is breaking. Yes, my dear, I think it's going fast. Gotta let me know. Gotta let it show for it to last. To the night, and on into the dawn, and on and on and on to make it right. Yeah. Oops, getting tired. Sorry, there's not a lot of piano in this. Mr. Django likes piano in his shit. I gotta take it up real quick. It's time they told you. It's about time you knew. Straighten your gown, throw a Manhattan down. Yes, Simone, it's true. What do you think you're fooling somebody? Do you think that I can't see? There's no doubt, not a trace. It's all over your face. Oh, Simone, it's me. Woo, woo, woo. Ah, that part's so hard. Oh, Simone, my heart is is breaking. Yes, my dear, I think it's going fast. Gotta let me know, gotta let it show for it to last. Oh, someone to hold you, dance you into the night, and on into the dark, and on and on and on to make it right. Stay with me. Let me see if I can find a good karaoke one. This one is -2. I think I do best with -4 usually, but I want something interesting. Why is there a giant? To you! Yes, my love, to you! You know, it starts with a yes, my love, to you, to you, to you, to you, to you. How's that? We'll see how this feels, because -4 is better for me. 私は私、あなたはあなたと。ゆうべ言ってた、そんな気もするわ。グレーのジャケットに見覚えがあるコーヒーのシミ、相変わらずなのね。ショーウィンドウに二人映れば Stay with me 真夜中のドアを叩き帰らないでと泣いたあの季節が今目の前 Stay with me 口癖を言いながら二人の時を抱いてまだ忘れず大事にしていた I don't know, maybe there's a better version. Oh man, all of these aren't I don't know. That's all right, but come on. Could take it higher. Okay, never mind. I guess there isn't. That's kind of disappointing. Cuz I like that song, but it's a bit underwhelming. Oh my god. Murashita Kozo. I haven't sung his songs in a really long time. Well, let me see. Is Harusame, of course, is on here. That's the one Mara really liked. Shoujo Odoriko. Oh man, I haven't sung this song in so long. Shit, I don't remember. Ha! Wait, I like Yuko. Is Yuko on here? Oh, Yuko's on here! This has some piano in it. Wait, I have to look. I have to look it up because I don't remember the lyrics at all. Oh my god. Holy fuck! 記憶の影にぽつりと座り寂しげに I got nervous 白い指先ピアノを弾く人ショパンが好きよ悲しい調べから出れば恋のできない私に似合いと言った人どんな過去が君を変えてしまったの瞳の限りが 切なすぎるよ言い出せない愛は海なりに似ている遠くから絶え間なく寄せ胸を強く揺さぶる I don't think I've ever sung this song for you guys. I like this song. Of course, I say that about everything. I like this song. I like this song. I like that. Of course, I like this song. I wouldn't sing it otherwise. Bitch. ピアノの音はどこか冷たくあの人は壁にかかったモナリザのように子供のような僕のことなど見もせずに真珠のように固く心を閉ざしてるかけがえのないものなくした後はどんなに似たものも変われはしない窓越しに見ていた黒紙に書かれて目覚める夢を見たよ君に届けこの歌言い出せない愛は海なりに似ている遠くから絶え間なく寄せ爪の部分で出たる No way I mess up the last lyrics there holy fuck That's crazy, bro. That's crazy, bro. I really mess up the last lyrics. Let me give you guys a banger from the back in the day. Same album. Because what would a karaoke session be without Harusame? I'm just as usual, just, oh my god, holy fuck. My microphone won't stand up anymore. Here we go, let me get in my feels real quick here. 心は出せた渡すこともできず一人部屋でほどく糸に思い出をたどりながらあの人が好きだった悲しい恋の歌いつも一人聴いた古いレコードに傷をつけた繰り返す声回り続ける電話のたびにさよなら言ったのにどうして最後は黙っていたの悲しすぎるわNot bad. Not bad. I found a zone. I found a good zone there.あの人を変えた街すべてに組みたいわ明かり消して壁にもたれ木枯らしは愛を枯らすせめてもう少しだけ知らずにいたかった春の雨に頬を 濡らし涙を隠したいから遠く離れたことがいけなかったのそれとも夢が私を捨てたのもう誰も私見ないでほしい二度と会わないわいつかこの街に帰ってきても電話のたびにさよなら言ったのにどうして最後は黙っていたの悲しすぎるわOoh, shit. Wait. I'm gonna try to give you a treat here. Something you've never seen, heard. Okay. This is an original. I'm gonna give you something that is performed live. It's a song that I wrote called Queen Bee. So I'm gonna sing with me from when I was actually performing this with a band. This is a Alone in my mind is an empty throne made for one that's blown clear. Storm takes the queen. I put back the pieces. I'll make it my own. Take back my home. But after all these years, I still wonder what you're doing. I got nothing left but forbidden games, gamble love away, a cheap price to. Oh wait, hi. I'm performing one of my original songs to audio of me actually performing the song. You came in at a interesting time. Good to see you. By the way, I appreciate you. Even if you can't, stay around the whole stream, I always appreciate you, baby. Oh, I love you. This is such an American 80s, 90s. My God, wouldn't you guess? Wouldn't you guess it? And then after this song, I'll give you one that isn't even out yet. Haven't been performed ever. A little beta test for you guys. Let's keep it going. Games, gamble love away, a cheap price to pay when you're dying for a jackpot. At least something to slow the pain. But I can't help but love and hate and pain. Still need to suffer through. Oh, so keep me playing Queen Bee, 'cause I love to lose. Your poison fills my veins. Elvis. And I sink back into your high. You up in lovesick haze, and I wait till the gray that survives. False gold in my heart is an amber spear, aching on, sharp and silent, crime vermilion, tongue deep in my heart, hoping it'll restart. Beer tears me apart, but even in my pain, I still wonder when you'll be here again. This plugged up typhoon leaking out. Don't you pull it out, don't you take it out. I'm sure once it's pulled, we'll fade to black. Can't help how much I feel the same. I'm scared of losing you again. So, who my king, Queen Bee? You've been past the end. My heart can only bleed for so long. And before I lose my breath, I'll sigh last words to my wrongs, to lay this wound to rest. Yes, I've counted the days and the weeks, all the years. Still, I've been here. Time betrayed, yes, stayed all the pain. No, in that seed, there won't be, you won't be there no more. Don't go, Queen Bee. Your back turned to me. Tears falling as you leave. Yeah, my last apology. Forever my Queen Bee. Yeah. That's always a fun one to do. I really like this song. Little Elvis. Yeah, it does have some rock element to it, right? We were going for like Otis Redding a little bit. All right, let me do this one real quick. This is straight off the dome. I don't remember all the lyrics to it. Give me a sec. I'm going to get my lyric book because it's not locked in yet. Give me a sec. BRB. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I back. Okay, I back. Queen Bee is like a diner girl who is ignoring the singer and can't seem to get the idea till she's probably... Oh, interesting. Actually, I want to read the lyrics to you. So you could kind of... Yeah, interesting. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Queen Bee is... okay. Oh my God, there's so many songs you have never heard. Let me see. That I have. Wait, let me read the. Man, I can't find the fucking lyric. Oh, let me just read it. I'm gonna read it off my phone. I was trying to get it up on the old computer phone, but it's too much work. Queen Bee, where are you, baby? Queen Bee. Here we go. Alone in my mind is an empty throne made for one, a hive blown clear. Oh, no shiz we having with you singing Oh Simone all the time. Please don't stop. I'm just pulling your tail. I'll never sing that song again. No, fine. I'll never sing the song again. Kidding. I love this song. Alone in my mind is an empty throne made for one. A hive blown clear, a storm takes the queen. I put back the pieces, make it my own, take back my home. But after all these years, I still wonder what you're doing. Yeah? I tried my hand at forbidden games, gambling love away, a cheap price to pay when you're dying for a jackpot, at least something to slow the pain. But I can't help but love and hate the sting you left me to suffer through. So keep me playing, Queen Bee, 'cause I love to lose. And then here's the chorus here. Your poison fills my veins, and I sink back into your hive. Hue warp in love-sick haze, and I wake to the gray that survived. So that's the first half of this song. This first half of the song is about, it says in the notes, I will now enjoy the bitter sweetness of love. That's the theme there, right? Yeah, I really like the chorus part. Yeah, your poison fills my veins, and I sink back into your hive. Hue warp in lovesick haze, I wake to the gray that survived. Is that not fire? An empty throne, like if he's pining for a girl and is without the person he's looking for, diner girl, and the girl has long since moved on away and denied him. He's coping and trying to find out what he's going to do without her. She likely wasn't a good person, and he relished how much she likely indulged in his vices. You were. But that's like pretty spot on. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, that was good. Okay. Now the second half of the song. False gold in my soul is an amber spear aching on. Sharp and silent, crying vermilion. Sunk deep in my heart, drowning in the dark. It tears me apart, but even in this pain, I still wonder if you'll be here again. When you'll be here again, actually. I still wonder when you'll be here again. Plugged up tight from leaking out. Keep from bleeding out. Don't you take it out. I'm sure once it's pulled, will fade to black. Can't help how much I feel the same. Scared of losing you again. But who am I kidding, Queen Bee? You've been past the end. Here's the chorus. Okay. Found love with someone else who was like her and expected her to be like Diner Girl and couldn't cope when the new girl left. Ooh, I like these interpretations. Okay. Here's the chorus. My heart can only bleed for so long, and before I lose my breath, I'll sigh last words to my wrongs to lay this wound to rest. And then there's the last part, right? But I'll let you write that out. Yeah. Now he's just indulging all over again and try to feel what he felt with her all over again. Yeah, you're getting it. Oh, interesting. Okay. Here's the next part. I've counted the days and the weeks, all the years, still I've been here. Time betrayed, yes, stayed all the strain. No, in that seat you won't be. And then, are you there? Don't go. Your back turned to me, tears trailing as you leave. Be my last apology, forever my queen bee. Yeah. Ooh. I don't know. I feel like if I say what it's about, then it'll like it's not that far off actually what you're saying. But it's honestly really not that far off at all. But I feel like people should just have an interpretation of the song. It's fine, you know. Yeah. Yeah, likely like a drunk or with some drugs. Yes, just like that, right? Yeah. I love writing lyrics. He's older now, still fighting for what should have been. Sees her as the one that got away type situation, as his mind is wandering and spiraling over the one moment he missed. Oh, Oh, you get me. You get me. You get me. Hell yeah. That's exactly right. Yeah. I get you. You get me. Yeah. I don't know. Let me know if you want the actual story of this, because my lyrics are off of real stories, allegedly. Okay. That's like one side of the coin. Here's the other side of the coin is Loved Is Memory. The new song I'm doing is Loved Is Memory. Gimme. Okay. So let me explain to you the first part here. Okay, alone in my mind is an empty throne made for one. Obviously, the imagery is that there's a throne for Queen Bee, who has the seat which has never been occupied again, right? A hive blown clear, a storm takes the queen, right? That is to say, something happened that has blown her away, like a bad storm, right, has taken her away, right? I put back the pieces and make it my own. I take back my home, but after all these years, I still wonder what you're doing. That is, yeah, exactly. It's coping, right? Where a storm blows through and takes away the queen, but the guy will pick up the pieces and reshape his home. Try to take it back, right? And make it his own thing. But even then, he still wonders what she's doing after all those years, right? Right. I tried my hand at forbidden games, gambling love away, a cheap price to pay when you're dying for a jackpot, at least something to slow the pain. That is to say, of course, he was just giving his love out to anyone he could, right? Just to see if he could hit the lottery again, as it were, right? But can't help but love. Yeah, he was trying to fill the holes. Yeah, well, in this case, right, the throne, right? But it's like a sacred thing, right? He almost like doesn't want to fill this throne. I think, like, he knows, like, even he's trying, but he's, like, almost sure that the throne will never be filled except for the one, right? The empty throne made for one, right? Can't help but love and hate the sting you left me to suffer through, so keep me playing Queen Bee, because I love to lose. It's like this kind of, like, loving the melodrama of heartbreak, right? Like, you hate it, but it's so romantic that you can't help but love it, right? Okay, and then we go into the chorus. Your poison fills my veins, and I sink back to your hive, hue warp and lovesick haze, and I wake to the gray that survived. Right, of course. Your poison fills my veins, right? So that's like her love that's just bittered the world around him to the point that it's like sickening. And hue warp and lovesick haze, right? It's like almost like a drug where everything changes and warps and colors are, kind of fluctuating. He's in this like Delulu dream, and then he wakes to the gray that survives. So he wakes up from that, bout of psychosis, basically, of a trance, and sees the world as gray, right? So it's only the gray that survives. So that's the first half. Now, that leads us into the second half, where the note says, I will now deteriorate from the torture of memories. Okay. False gold in my soul is an amber spear aching on, sharp and silent, crying vermilion. Right? So false gold in my soul is an amber spear. False gold in my soul. I feel like an English teacher. Right? What did he mean by that? What did he mean by that? Swim to the answer. Well, false gold in his heart, soul, is an amber spear. And amber, right? Amber is shiny and very gold. And what does amber do? It preserves, right? So it's that painful memory just stuck like a spear in his soul, right? And it's sharp and it's silent and it's crying vermilion. Vermilion, right? It's red. Crying vermilion, it's like blood, right? Sunk deep in my heart, drowning in the dark, be it tears me apart. But even in this pain, I still wonder when you'll be here again, right? Sunk deep in the heart, obviously, right? Drowning in the dark, because, it's dark in there. B, it tears me apart. B is the person. Dude, I love English, my favorite subject. I've taken every damn English college class I could, from British Lit to writing, comp, understand. That's why you understand this shit. That's why you get me, bro. That's why you get me, okay? Right, so even in all this pain, I still wonder when you'll be here again. When I was writing this, I wanted to write it as, I wonder if you'll be here again, but I wanted it to be so delulu that it's like, I wonder when you'll be here again. It's almost oxymoronic, right? Right. I wonder when you'll be here. So it's like, for him, it's almost like a denial and an inevitability, right? Where he's just like, oh, I wonder when you'll be back, right? Because if it was an if, you would just give it up. But it's so strong for him that he can't let it go. He can't accept it, right? Plugged up tight from leaking out, keep from bleeding out, don't you take it out. I'm sure once it's pulled will fade to black. That's to say, if you were to pull the amber shard from the soul, he would just bleed out and die. Can't help how much I feel the same, scared of losing you again. Now this, what do we think, class? What does that mean? Scared of losing you again? What does that mean, class? Let's swim to the answer here. Let's run to the answer. Let's swim to the answer here. What is he talking about? Scared of losing you again if she's already gone. Oh my gosh. Right? Takes a little bit of critical thinking here. But what he's referring to is the fact that if the amber shard, he's still keeping that memory deep in his chest, right? If he loses it, it's almost like losing her for the second time, right? So he's keeping this like version of her in his memory, in his heart, in his soul, right? He likely had her at one point, but he replaced her with something else. He's clinging on to whatever little part he has of her. Exactly, okay? That's exactly right, Karma. He's clinging on, right? And if he lets go of that memory, it's like losing her all over again. So he says, scared, can't help how much I feel the same. Scared of losing you again. Who am I kidding, Queen Bee? You've been past the end, right? So not only for her, and it's like the dude acknowledges, for her, she's been so far past the end, it's not even like there. Like, she's not dwelling on the end of the relationship at all. She's like way past it already, right? Okay, here's this one. Chorus, my heart can only bleed for so long, and before I lose my breath, I'll sigh last words to my wrongs to lay this wound to rest. So here it is. He's accepting that it's over. I always think of like drugs or drinking when it comes to this character. He knows she's bad for him, and he can't stop himself. Right, yeah. That's interesting that you come up with the thought that she was bad for him, right? I think that's an interesting image. I never considered that, yeah. Because I guess this only really talks about how he feels for her, but not what happened beforehand, right? But I guess Queen Bee could, like, what makes you think it's a bad thing? She was a bad thing. Okay. Let's, I'll also, I think because the narrative of dude is bad for girl, too often it's the narrative of dude is bad for girl. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I could see that. Dude is bad for girl is usually the, because I feel like a lot of, you know what? You're right. Because a lot of breakup songs from women are usually like, that dude sucked. But like for dudes, it's like, oh, I'm sorry, right? Oh, I'm sorry. Or I want her back all the time, right? I think that's a popular image. Yeah. Interesting. Well, right, yeah. Psy last words to my wrongs to lay this wound to rest is saying basically, I'm going to move on. I'm going to allow this pain to finally leave me, right? And say I accept my mistakes and move on, right? Especially if he's trying to fill in holes of what she gave him, how he wants her back, wants to fill her in some kind of space she filled for him. And I'm getting the idea that she likely indulged or even enabled his bad behavior. Ooh, look at that. That's an interesting concept. Yeah, I like that. Interesting. Cool. Yeah. Well, there's like a flip in the script for you then at the end, right? Because listen to this, right? The last part, right, is like she was bad for him like poison or a bad sting, and if she treated him like a drone who is centered on her, hence Queen Bee. Oh, yeah. Okay, I see. Yeah. I'll tell you exactly why Queen Bee was the name I gave this one. But it's very personal. I mean, all my songs are very personal to me, obviously, but this one was pretty personal. So wait, let me explain this chorus, right? My heart can only bleed for so long, and before I lose my breath, sigh last words to my wrongs to lay this wound to rest. Right, so his heart is constantly bleeding. We hinted at that earlier with Sharp and Silent Crime Vermilion, right? With the heart bleeding thing, right? And this is because he feels, right, that part of regret of how things went, right? But now he has to say, okay, dude, like now my heart is bleeding too much to the point that it's just painful or whatever. And before it kills me, before this heartbreak kills me, I'll say my last words to my wrongs. I'll just say, you know, that's what it is, and I'll lay this wound to rest, right? So that's like being like, okay, I need to move on now, right? Counted the days and the weeks, all the years, still I've been here. Time betrayed, yes, stayed all the strain. No, in that seat there won't be don't go Queen Bee or whatever, right? He's always in pain when it comes to her, any memory or indulgence when he tries to cope. Now he's coming to a point where he needs to stop. Since he dawned on him that she was unhealthy to him. That's why I think she was bad for him, bro. Oh. Well, yeah, I guess if it's her poison killing him, she is the bad one, right? Yeah. Okay. Obviously, this is just the whole play on time heals all wounds, right? Counted the days and the weeks, all the years, still I've been here. Time betrayed, yes, stayed all the strain. No, in that seat there won't be my Queen Bee, right? Because time heals all wounds, but it didn't. Time betrayed and stayed all the strain or pain. I forget if I changed that one, right? And then the last lines are, your back turned to me, tears trailing as you leave. Be my last apology forever, my Queen Bee. So, very conflicting, right? It's a memory of her leaving, crying, right? And now the guy is the one apologizing to his queen bee. Now, what's going on there? What's going on there? What is that a plot twist or what? I mean, not intentionally, but that's kind of what it ends up being, I guess, if the interpretation, right? She walked off on him, probably something with an argument that he started. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Well, okay. Let me give a little background to this, okay? So, and she couldn't take it anymore. Likely drugs or vices due to him. Yeah, interesting. I like this interpretation a lot. It's very, yeah. She wanted to move on, and he was very comfy staying how he was. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Let's say this one is about the intern, okay? The intern had fallen in love once. He had once and only once fallen in love. In reciprocal love, I guess. Where he had been with this girl, and he called her B. He called her
Hey,
B.
Koneko.
That was the whole thing, right? He called her B. And this was like a... Yeah. He's pining because he regrets this one moment because he was the reason he lost her. Exactly, right? So in his mind, this B was the one, right? But he only realized this afterward, right? He knew something was right about this whole thing, but something wasn't wrong. And he had never confronted his own feelings on her. He wasn't sure because he'd never been in love. And so I think there was a lot of weirdness for him in that space. And he never realized all the ways that he had hurt her. And after the whole storm had gone and blown away, he thought he was happy, but then it started to dawn on him that it was like not so happy. And there was an ironic beauty to it for him, where it's like, oh man, I didn't think I'd ever be the one to be in this position. But here I am now, damn. And years and years went by. He kept thinking about her. And eventually, he had realized oh damn, this is keeping me from moving along to being able to find love somewhere else. And so I've got to finally rip this thing out. Time doesn't seem to do it. It's just me having to realize. Because his love was still there, and he was like, well, maybe she might come back. We still have time. We still, come on. Right? But that copium had run out, and it was killing him, keeping him from loving other people. Because actually, one time he had a girlfriend after that too. Yeah, right? Just wrong character and no vices, exactly, right? And what happened is he had somebody else too, but he could not love them because he was so fixated on this other person that he was like, fuck, dude, I can't believe this is happening. So he was like, I need to move on for the sake of myself because it's going to kill me. So, yeah, that's kind of the story, man. It's kind of sad. It's kind of really sad. But that's that one. Now, there is a vengeful sister song now that has come out. It is called Loved as Memory. I haven't figured everything out here, but it should be enough. There's a long-ass intro to this. So let's just talk while... There were no vices, but he was just a dumb boy. So, don't mind the second half of this song in the recording, because the second half of the song, there's only 4 lines. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's gonna go for another 4 bars, so, or 8 bars or whatever. Yeah, so, this is like the evil ass sister song to that one. It's the other side. Ooh. It didn't start out that way, but it ended up being that way. Don't mind the second half because it wasn't. I hadn't wrote the lyrics. Here I go. Years pass on, you will look back at me. In every laugh, you will hear echoes of me. Yes, you'll love me as memory. Like the moon follows, I will light the way to your love. In the darkness, I am light, never to fade. You'll feel my gaze in the eyes of a lover. You will swear on your heart you caught me on the edge of everything you see. Of everything you see. In the ballroom of your mind, even in the shadows of all your past, you will know by the rhythm of my feet, the piercing melody in my voice as it rings. Memories of my love remain every time you call his name. And then there's gonna be like percussion, yeah. Let's see if I can do the scream here, because they're supposed to be here. And then that's like, there's like horn solos here. But that's like it for the lyrics parts. Yeah, and then we were all kind of figuring this part out. But yeah, that's that part. It's so fucking toxic at the end, bro. Oh man, it's actually unbelievable. Let me read the... Bro, this is getting her getting over him and being upset. I know, right? It's the other side. Okay, first line is, years pass on and you will look back at me. In every laugh, you will hear echoes of me. Yes, you'll love me as memory. Right? Pretty on the nose lyrics, this one, right? Years pass on, and you will look back at me. In every laugh, you will hear echoes of me. Yes, you'll love me as memory. And the second part is, like the moon follows, I will light the way to your love. In the darkness, I am light, never to fade, right? Like the moon follows, I will light the way to your love. In the darkness, I am light, never to fade. Right? And then we go into the next part. You'll feel my gaze in the eyes of a lover. Right? So you'll feel my gaze in the eyes of a lover. You'll swear you caught me on the edge of everything you see, right? You'll swear you caught me on the edge of everything you see, and then there's gonna be something to bridge that part. And then the last part is in the ballroom of your mind, even in the shadows of all your pasts, you will know by the rhythm of my feet, the piercing melody in my voice as it rings. Memories of my love remain every time you call his name. Oh my God, get the fire department, cause it's flaming, baby. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is like the angry other side of it. Damn. That is like the most toxic song I've ever wrote. Fucking evil, bro. It's like, you'll never replace me. It's almost like flipping the script on the whole thing, right? If I was Queen Bee and I was actually a very vengeful person, then this would be it, right? How evil is this? How mastermindy is that? I need this on YouTube Music. We'll probably do a recording of it sometime. There's actually a early release of a version of a different song that was written in the voice or in the character of Raiko. Technically, it's the Raiko song, but it's different. I wanna be y'all's first goddamn listener. Ooh. Well, if we record it and we actually get it out, then I'll get it. Let you, of course, I'll send it to you. In fact, I'll send you live footage. How's that? I'll be right back. Give me a sec. Try my hand at forbidden games, gamble love away, a cheap price to pay when you're dying for a jackpot. Leave something to slow the pain. But I can't help but love and hate the pain. Your love made it suffer through. Oh. So keep me playing, Queen Bee, 'cause I love the music. Your poison fills my brain, and I sink back to your heart. You walk in love to me, and I wake up in that time. False gold in my heart is an endless fear, aching on, sharp and silent, crime familiar. Can you blow pieces or make my own? Take it back my home, but after all this pain, I still wonder if you'll be here again. Up tight from leaking out. Don't you pull it out, don't you pull it out. I'm sure once it's gone, we'll fade. I'm back. Yeah. All hail right. Any bad shit I've said is non-existent because the music be popping. You know, music is a powerful thing. Maybe it could even get me out of the get me out of the what's it called, the racism homophobia allegations. Will it ever happen? Not as long as I don't come on stream again. All right. Well, with that, I think I ought to call it good for today. This stream. I be doing shit all day, so I'll see you guys again sometime. I'm gonna work on this video, and it's been 4 hours. I know, right? I was talking to Mara before this. I was like, yeah, there's no way. I think we should do like maybe 2 hours, 3 hours, and I was like, 3 hours might be a little tough for me, but now here I am. It's been 4 hours, and I've been streaming nonstop. Goddamn. So, okay, it's time to go. It's time to go. With all that being said, my Rikers, I'll see you again in some video sometime soon. But I'll always be on the Discord. Don't worry, I'm there. Okay? So, with all that being said, I love you. I miss you. And I'll, let's meet again someday. Live someday. With that, I bid you adieu. As always, 空にさしてreach, 胸にさして believe. 心はいつもTorah. I'll see you guys next time, whenever. You'll be in our hearts, Queen Bee. I am Queen Bee. Holy fuck. I'll see you guys. Bye.